hellos to everybody. No lupa, that's the first thing that I do. No lupa. No lupa for you, Cryptic.
Oh.
Hiya, Blue. Hiya, Cryptic. Hello. Oh yeah, I still have music playing for myself in the background. I get it. Nobody else can hear it. Nobody else can, needs to hear the music. It's mine. Should I give the game share?
Hearing voices is not a good thing, Sarah.
Shh, it builds character. Didn't we say that, weird things can work for streamers? So why not hearing voices and noises? Why wouldn't that work? Where's the capture? I can try to.
You having fun with Bloodborne?
With Bloodborne, yeah. I would say Bloodborne is my favorite.
I like the style more.
The
I've
play
never played
is
Bloodborne.
just so much fun for me. Even though I'm doing now a little bit the annoying stuff, but I see Winter. Yeah, but he's muted.
By choice.
By choice. I wouldn't have the power. I wouldn't have the power to do otherwise. Open.
Squat.
Squat. What happens if you skip the leg day? You just get stuck.
You don't progress in the dungeon.
No dungeon for you.
No dungeoning today.
My weak noodle arms.
You're still on that side of the door.
Geneva. So what's on the agenda? Trying to get farther in the Chalice dungeons, because I require the one Chalice boss for the trophy. So now I have to collect materials and such. And I'm gonna try Peter Pierce because the next dungeon I think is supposed to be a cursed one, so my HP is gonna be half. Which that's gonna be a pain in the butt with the bosses. I'm gonna hate this. Hey! Let's go. I'm just gonna look on mine because most likely everything's gonna kill me in one hit. Yep. Any more? Oops. Traps. My favorite. Oh, you probably love that dungeon. No, God, no. I hate being one shot. I hate that because that requires perfection. And I cannot do perfection. I do way too many mistakes to do perfect runs. Which is what that requires. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Somebody survived.
I've got everything stabilized now. Sorry I haven't been very talkative. My net decided it didn't like the whole idea pretty much as soon as we got in here.
Like,
Start
no.
panicking. I thought there's stuff on my side as well. Okay.
Natta jatta. No, that I did too after my first message. It's not my fault! Everything is green on my side.
It's a scuff. Take that.
No. I'm fine. It's not my fault if you guys are not fine.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Oh. Everything is très bien.
Everything is fine. I think maybe I have to fall. Yes and no. Yes, but no.
That's a South African thing. Like, yes, no. Everyone just replies, yes, no.
Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, yeah, nah, nah, yeah, nah.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
nah.
And I don't know how we understand which context is when it's yes and when it's no.
I had to look into this after that meme. The idea that we Australians do that all the time broke out as a meme. It's the last one. It doesn't matter where you start. The last one is the one that you listen to. I could sit there and go, yeah, nah, nah, yeah, yeah, nah, 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 yeah, nah. But if I end with nah, that's the only one you need to listen to.
Pretty much.
Like, yeah, nah. Nah. I always think about the...
Take your entire stock!
I was about to say, I always think about the pirates meme. With the... Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Nah, no. Yes, but actually no. So the first
I think
boss
even in a
this-
context of like, it's like, how's your day? Yeah, no. It's also such a general response, I think.
How was your day today? Perfectly
Yeah,
balanced,
no.
as all
Yeah,
things should be.
Yeah,
many
pretty
words.
much.
Perfectly average.
It was boring, all right?
It was perfectly below average. Thank you for asking.
How do you
That's
tell someone you had a?
horrifying, isn't it?
How do you tell someone you had a 4.5 out of 10 day? Like just a little tiny bit below average.
Yeah, no.
It was almost average, almost, but not quite. It just didn't quite reach the line.
It's
Say.
pretty much my day, I think.
Completely normal day, except at Smoko, my pasty was cold and my iced coffee was warm. Slightly below average, wouldn't recommend. 4.5 out of 10.
4.5 out of 10. What a cook.
Molotov cocktail. Oh, because that's so useful to me.
I mean, it depends on what it's filled with, right? Well, it's not going to be useful to you. Just give it a sniff, tell me if it smells good, and if it does, I'll drink it.
Take a
Smells like
sip.
petrol, I'm not drinking it.
If I try to cough immediately, it means that it's quite high. Like,
Oh, it burns! Whew.
getting drunk from the smell. Ritual blood. That's not what I want. Ow.
Ew.
Ritual blood, no. Nah.
Asymmetrical spider.
Don't move. No.
What?
Whee! Okay, have you looked at the sky in blood? Just like
It's the sky?
overall at the sky, like that it will change the over time, the color and everything, or something more specific. Well, I can say there's no sky in here. Well, small little bit, but that's not it.
Look, guy looks like rocks. Weird.
Very yellow.
Sky rocks.
Sky rocks.
Wait, Sarah, how do you like roguelikes?
I play some.
Slash almost Metroidvania type. Have you ever played which one of them would actually describe it best?
I'm always...
Have you ever played Dead Cells?
Yes,
How did you like it?
I like Dead Cells. I'm not good at it, but I like it.
There's one I recently got introduced to called Astral Ascent, and it's got a beautiful art style and a full story. It's one of the first games in a long time that I was like, wow, this is a complete game by someone who was passionate about it. There's like 4, 5 different characters with technically their own base unique spells and setups. You can build combos and it's pretty fun. I'll show you if you want to look at it. Oh, actually, I'll just send you the link for it. I was actually surprised at how good it is.
I'm gonna check out. I'm usually like, even if like overall with games, like even if it's not the style of game I usually play, I'm almost always willing to try anything.
This one is really beautiful. I don't say that a lot. It's a beautiful game.
Yeah.
Was that the one you were playing last night?
Yeah.
Talking about? Oh yeah,
Mhm.
beautiful is a good way to describe it.
Usually only the hard nose to the like games go to like water games and horror games for me. Otherwise,
I normally have my own flavor of things, but this one really stood out because the game was essentially inspired by the game that I like to play, Wizard of Legend. But this person went and flushed out the entire story and went almost complete anime style with it. It's all pixel for the most part, the art style, but it's amazing.
I think I tested
Like, don't
Wizard of
think Noid's a
Legend
pixel.
on stream, and I did not like that game.
No, it doesn't play like that at all. Don't worry about that.
Like the controls were my biggest problem. I did not like
Oh, it's terrible.
the Wizard of Legends controls that like bother me so much, and I'm like, no, I cannot do
It
this.
sucks so much. I love it. It's horrible. I can't say Wizard of Legend 1's controls are great at all. 2 improved upon that. Oh, what the hell is that? Repossessed soul? I don't like that thing.
But Winter to say, I'm not in any normal levels. I'm doing the Chalice dungeon stuff. So these are not like the quote-unquote normal levels.
Yeah, drop it in your general chat, so whoever's interested.
Swipey there is not a very imaginative fighter, but it seems the formula that he's got's working. The fire is a little bit of a mix-up.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi. Ah,
You've got scratch, you've got serious scratch, you've got flick match,
Chain scratch.
chain scratch.
if that scratch hits me in a combo, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Before you know.
Review man, that took so many files. Acquired extremely precious blood gem. Oh, yes, a trophy.
Can go on the treasure pile / rollout futon.
I think, wait, are you saying that Winter to me? Well, Crash Bandicoot is a great game. I love them. It's good. Well, great
Very
of you.
first game I got on PS1. Played it non-stop.
I don't think I ever fully well, maybe Crash 3 I did. Like, play fully. I was too bad at, like, the one, like, playing Crash 1.
I was completely bad at it.
Because, especially with the Crash 1, because you didn't get to save and such if you didn't get all the boxes and things like that. Oh my god. Oh boy!
Yeah, that's one thing that bothered me. I didn't like the actual way it was played. I don't know. What do you say is it? I mean, I didn't like the fact that it felt timed, even though it wasn't. It was timed, wasn't it, for the most part?
No.
And you had to collect things, and it.
Like in, like,
No,
like, there be a timer. No. Woo!
That's time attack. It's when you do the challenge run.
No,
That's the
the,
only
for like
time
first
you
game, the
do
time
this.
attack, that was not in PlayStation 1. The time attacks came in
Oh, sorry.
Crash 2 and 3. That was added in Insane
Yeah,
Trilogy.
I had the PS2, so I had Crash 2 and 3. My bad.
Yeah, Crash 1 did not originally have time attacks. Wait, no, not even Crash 2. It was 3 that got the first time, the time attacks. That was 3's thing. Yeah, it was
I'm
1
trying
and
to
2
think
did
what
not
bothered
have
me.
time attack stuff. It was the time trials game in Crash 3, which you can see in like when you play Insane Trilogy, like especially first game, it's not meant to be rushed in a time attack sense. It's not
Oh,
originally built for that.
my honest opinion with Crash is I hate the runbacks because you need to get special gems to get all the boxes, and the levels where you cannot die to get the special crystal, or you have to collect all the boxes and not die, can be a fucking pain in the ass, especially during Lost Temple.
Oh
You know
yeah,
how
it can be.
how sensitive the those certain platforms, the Kit Kat platforms.
It's especially with the, like the colored ones with the Insane Trilogy, because they usually put those with the longest levels and the quote-unquote usually the hardest ones. So they can be a little bit problematic.
Yeah.
But the run packs, I say, with this is like you, how to say, Crash 1 and Crash 2's problem. When the game expects you to go backwards in the level itself, and the camera is bad for that. The camera is so bad for that.
Let me sprint blindly into an environment that's like 30 to 40% pitfalls by volume. That's going to work out.
With the remastered version from Vicarious, I mentioned this in chat. I'm not too happy with how they did the hitbox registration, or not hitbox registration and platform registration. Because you can tell there is clipping, like I guess the platform is not fully there, and so if you're if you're not fully on the platform, your character will be pushed off.
There is
There's
one
time for
explanation for that.
collision.
There is one
Yeah,
explanation for that.
boxes.
Compared to the like old games, because old games the older games had like the hitboxes were in square. These ones are a
Yeah.
little bit rounded
True.
in the edges. Like that's actually like I think proven that
Yeah.
they are a little bit more rounded. So if you go right to the
Oh.
edge, you will slid off. I haven't had that much problem
Yeah.
because I usually don't go right to the edge, and if I do go to the edge, then I'm like, okay, I understand.
I remember now.
I'm bad, okay.
I mean, the one issue I had was on the water stages of Crash 1. The was upriver or upstream. We had to like jump on top of the plants, and as well as the leaves that are moving back and forth.
They'll
I
come
had-
flooding back to
there's-
me.
Yeah, there you go. You remember? You know exactly what I'm talking about. I was like fucking struggling to stay on the platform because Crash would only like when I jumped, it would start moving, or I just time it badly, and I clipped the edge, and my character would be like, "Nah, you're not on there. You're going right off."
Call that a foothold,
Or,
do you? Into the soup with you.
Stormy Ascent, God, that was awful.
Oh,
It still is
Stormy
awful. I haven't
Ascent.
completed it yet.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that's the on the original. Yeah, it's because they put the like as a bonus level the one that they took away from the original first game because it was too hard. They scrapped it, but in Ancient Trilogy they
Yeah.
added it as a bonus level.
Oh, I thought that was a main level because I guess it's because I don't have all the gems yet. Makes sense.
Just the one that's like the tower build like climbing one, that's the red gem. That was in the original, but the bonus is where you can teleport to the first island. Like you open up
Yeah.
that and you go to the right. There is that.
Yeah.
What does this weapon scale to? Strength.
Let's see.
Who died? I got some blood suddenly. Who's dying without my permission? Chonava?
Whose blood is this?
I don't remember being here.
I do the killings. Who died without my permission?
Turns out this whole campaign is one of peacemaking. We're running through these dungeons, stopping all of this infighting, but then killing both parties. You're
It-
guilty of violence. Yeah.
No, there is no fighting if there is nobody to do the fighting.
Right.
I'm not doing speed. I repeat, in this game I don't think I have that bad of a build.
The axolotl grew wings and claws and it became the dragon. And that's Seraphina.
Now with the Dark Souls, like otherwise, yes, I admit it full-heartedly. I have bad builds on those. Oh god, it's like a player character style enemy. I hate these ones. Buddy boo.
Oh no, this one's good at its job.
Yeah, it usually goes like that.
Wait, are you talking about like the false invasions?
Oh, invasive. God, thank goodness I play offline so I cannot get invaded.
No, but I get what you mean, but I mean like the AI invasions. That's what I meant by false invasions.
I don't think
when you-
like
if
these
you're
are
having-
technically invasions.
They're not. They're just like mini
They're
bosses,
stooges.
but they still play as like invasions.
Dennis and Forlorn.
Get some good shit from them too.
The Dark Souls 2's and PC invasions. Whew. Well, those I did hate. Those I did absolutely hate.
There was one invasion. It's in Dark Souls 3. Is it the Ash Keep? It was either the paintings or the Ash Keep of Dark Souls 3's DLC. before you fight Dark Eater Madeira, there's an invasion with ring knights that you have to also fight as well.
I think I missed that.
Fucking
Thank
mad
God.
annoying. I think you would have loved fighting Dark Eater Madeira. He's so easy. He has resistance to everything. And he's not feared at all. It's pretty easy.
I don't like Dark Souls 3.
Is it because most of the gameplay is in the swamp?
I don't know. I cannot even explain why it is. It rubs me such a like wrong way, that game. Like immediately, almost that I go into the game, I'm all like immediately like, I don't want to play this. I don't. And I don't even understand myself why. Like I can say, complete like, with full honesty, that it is the best like controls in Dark Souls games. In playability, it's the best. But for some reason, I don't like it.
I understand what you mean. That's actually how I felt towards Dark Souls 1.
Very well. Let
Nobody look at my vitality or endurance.
I didn't see nothing.
Nobody saw anything.
Totally fucking blind.
Well, see, I was looking at an ant walk across the table. Winter was looking at me, looking at the ant walk across the table. The Nudes, he was looking at Winter, who was looking at me, looking at the ant walk across the table.
Full Spider-Man meme. For some reason, people are always horrified that I don't level up my health.
What's that?
Yeah,
Well,
what is
you were
that?
saying like 10 minutes ago that you hate getting one hit and you're walking around with enough health that inclement weather could one hit you.
It seems I am playing myself. I am the fool in this one.
Just another example why Sarah is vastly superior to everyone else. What's health?
What's health?
Can I smell it?
I'm with Cryptic Frank on this one. Just don't get hit. It's easy.
Just don't get it.
Just don't get hit.
That,
You know,
that seems
Cryptic
unfair.
saying that reminds me of the, oh, sorry.
Train!
What did you say, Serpent?
I was just saying that didn't seem, how to say, normal that enemy's head came through the wall. Or through the door.
Oh,
That's
oh,
good.
no, stop it.
Meant to do that.
I don't think I'm
There's
the...
this guy, though, who,
Yeah. Continue with the tale.
Alright. Sorry, I was drawn for a second. There's a guy who completed Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and... what was the other one? There's an old Dark Souls-like game. It was the
Demon Souls?
technical first Dark Souls game. No, not... Oh, he also did Demon Souls. But there was one before that.
Wasn't it Demon Souls?
Like, really old... No, it's...
Because Demon
I'll
Souls is
find
always
it.
said that it is like the prototype of Dark Souls.
It's the
Yeah,
original.
but there's one more though. There's a... It wasn't made by... I don't think it was made by, Bandai, where it could...
From software.
Sorry, I'm
From
fucking
software,
sidetracked.
you mean?
From software, yeah. Sorry, I'm tired, I love it.
Wake up.
Kingsfield?
I'm always
Stop
tired.
talking shit.
No.
I can't.
Fucking Dark Soul.
Oh, red, where's the bell? There's the bell. Sienna, I haven't got the materials that I technically need, I think. Ow.
Actually, I think it was just Demon Souls all the way to Dark Souls 3. He completed that before. Oh yeah, it was Kingsfield. Yeah, Kingsfield. That's the game I was thinking of. Thank you so much, Blue Milk. Fucking couldn't remember the fucking name for the life of me. But yeah, there was a guy who completed all the Soulsborne games and fucking did it before Elden Ring released. I'll probably find it later, send it in the chat. Well, not in the chat, in the Discord.
Sarah, when are you gonna get through Elden Ring so we can do seamless co-op together? It's so funny.
When somebody gets me that game.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the issue here.
I
thought you just got too many other Souls games in the way, and then I started looking back and I was like, wait a minute, you've been through like all of the other ones now, and we're replaying them now. Wait, what?
Yeah. Only one that I haven't finished fully is Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 3 I got through every base game boss, but the last one, and I went to the DLC. And
I went to the paintings?
I can't remember the names, but I was... The one that I'm currently stuck with Dark Souls 3 is the priestess, and then in the second phase comes the father with the fire cauldron and everything.
You're talking about. Yeah, the one that everyone wants to be crushed by. Understandable.
Sister Frida, thank you.
Kingsfield came out in 1994.
Pain in the butt. Because both of those two like to spam, like Frida likes to spam the AoE attacks while father just steamrolls. Like it's nobody else's business. Me no like. And I hate.
You haven't fought Grandpa yet.
I hate fighting multiple enemies. I hate fighting multiple enemies. 101.
Means it's a winning combo.
101. That's I like. Multiple enemies. Hate.
Crustacean Nation.
Winter, have you played like all Dark Souls?
No, I have played halfway through Dark Souls 1 before my buddy ripped it from my account because we were game sharing. But I've played all of Dark Souls 3 besides beating Dark Iramedir. That is the only boss in the that I have not yet to complete and that I fear of.
Oh yeah, there was one base boss that I did refuse because I'm like, I don't like free camera in these games. Pretty much at all.
Is
and
it the
one that is flying with the giant chicken, and I think in the second phase it's just him. But
oh yeah, that's the nameless king.
Yeah,
Is it giant chicken?
Giant chicken? Yes.
Chicken.
I did not like that fight.
I loved his fight. The only boss fight I hated the most because it was a spam fight was in the swamp area. The first swamp area, that is. Forgot what's her fucking name. The magic cast.
The witch that does the ice attacks. Is that one?
No, it's the one that duplicates herself multiple times, like 8 times, and you gotta go find the right one. Like, her boss fight was easy, it's just annoying because you're fighting, like, 10 different versions of her. Or they're spamming projectiles at you. Crystal Sage, yes, thank you, Chris, fucking Blue Milk has a Dark Souls Wikipedia app. I'm just like, oh yeah.
It's not ice, it's crystal. Oh yeah, same thing.
What is ice, Blue Milk?
It's crystallized ice.
It's crystallized water. Yeah, that's right.
I don't care. It's blue. It's coming at me. It looks like ice. It's ice to me.
Hard water.
Things when it hits you.
Yeah, that was the last boss that I defeated with my replay.
So, by the looks of it, Bloodborne is just a furry version of Dark Souls.
First Souls.
First Souls.
Oh god, I know the red. Where's the bell? Bell tolls in the cathedral of the dead. Ow! Ow!
I wish Sony would get off their ass and allow fucking can't feel name. So, I just wish Bloodborne would be remade. That's all I want. Or Bloodborne 2.
Son of a! Hate the spiders.
Sarah, careful, there's spiders.
Thank you.
From Soft would be
And
amazing.
I love that, like, from software. Like, from all the games, basically. My feeling is that with all the games, like, these, like the, what is the meme format? These bosses, they don't scare me. But these, the dog enemies, these scare me. Like the normal dog enemies. Those are the true nightmare.
Spiders, anything that looks like a centipede. I don't like it.
The dogs are annoying in the sense because they are usually fast and they stun lock you. Like pain in the butt in every single game. And they usually come in packs. So.
And the AI tries to surround you.
Ow.
Also, not to mention their hitboxes are super fucking weird.
You love Secret has
If I'm not
enemies
mistaken, they have the worst hitbox registration.
I will never play Sekiro. You have to pay me for that pain. I watched somebody play Sekiro and I'm like, nope. And
I've always wanted to play Sekiro because I know it's an absolute menace of a game, but now that you said that, I might just skip it completely.
my problem is Sekiro is a parry game. You have to parry stuff. And I cannot.
I still remember that guy that made a video of him.
Jesus,
The
how
first
many
boss you're not supposed to win, he literally just parried non-stop.
I hear the bell. There's the bell. Stop with spiders.
Witness me.
Look at her. She did nothing wrong.
Is there another one?
Yes.
Oh, for heaven's sake, where's another one? That's why there were so many of you.
Ew,
A
spider
third one.
friends.
For heaven's sake!
What a scam.
Where's the third one now?
Dark Souls, but it's America. This is actually how San Francisco looks right now.
I'll be right back.
Alright, man. Honestly, I'd like to see how everyone's characters would look like as Bloodborne or Dark Souls bosses. That'd be pretty fucking sick.
I can see it, kind of.
Don't know.
I mean, for the most part. Yeah, I can see Sarah having like 2 phases.
Ugh.
Yeah, I can think everyone can potentially have 2 phases. I think niche is gonna be the hardest one because he doesn't actually have a fucking niche.
Well, technically, because he's stated to be he's a Hamas, right? So it could be just 3 large fucking Hamases who break out of the trench coat, and that'd be the second phase.
Yeah, but that's additional lore that's just made up on spot. Like,
But it's for the gag of it.
no, it's more like we're trying to see what people can. Sarah's a void dragon.
You will be like Revenant from Night.
I am.
I don't know.
A danger noodle. Let us. Flame action act.
Dangerous noodle.
Class is Mad Alchemist, and niche is Niche. What the fuck is niche?
Niche is just a guy.
It's like, hey.
Mid-hero calamari.
Does have his little spider, yeah.
I'm just a dragon. Ah, there's the Loran. That's what I need.
Milk collage.
Because no.
Uh,
Oh no! You're telling me Nish is the most annoying one out of us.
most likely, I wouldn't be surprised if he's got
You see just
What's
Nish
this?
running off. Ah
Find
no.
him in Nightmare Cart was a fucking annoying.
Wait a minute, let me correct myself. No. Hey!
Collage as the host of Nightmare.
How am I?
Oh my god.
I will fight.
Yeah, I
I
can
would
see that.
fight. I would fight. Mikolas does not fight. I will. Oh!
Fucking Lou Goblin. A thief and a Lou Goblin all in one.
Wait, are you gonna poison me?
Yours
You're gonna
runs a
poison me.
peak.
Yeah, but that's not fighting.
What is this thing? I love how pretty much every
This is actually a boss in the game. Optional, yes, but
Let's
still a
stop
boss.
first. But have you noticed, Sarah, that most of the enemies and stuff have actual cloth meshing attached to them?
I did joke when I first time saw this that all jiggle physics went to this one. All the physics engine stuff went to this one boss.
It's- The Breaches? I wouldn't go there, because I have zero context when it comes to this game.
Wait, Ebritus was the optional one, was it?
Ah!
The
I like it.
that I was basically hugging the whole match. I have a horrible name memory.
The angry spaghetti,
Yeah.
the rapid tablecloth. So its back flesh is true to its face, I guess.
Ah, poison. There it is. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Son of a... Gotta love the crab attacks when you cannot do anything. Gotta love the crab attacks. Alright, so
Whoa,
that's
whoa.
that's an insta kill. Okay. Ah, my favorite.
I don't think FromSoft was the first company to do it with the essentially the one-shot inescapable grab attacks. Or,
No, highly doubt.
But I don't think anything I played before Dark Souls, personally, I've ever seen that. I think the first thing that killed me in Dark Souls almost instantly was one of those tree bastards that hug you and then just
Oh, in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
What do you mean? Kiss.
Hmm?
Kiss of death in Dark Souls 1.
Ah, I vaguely remember.
Yes. Wait, dudes, had you played any other? Because I think Elden Ring was your first.
Yeah, I kind of looked at Dark Souls initially. It was purely a friend. It's like, hey, you need to play this. So, kind of showed me and I played a little bit. He mostly kind of got past the really difficult stuff. He's just trying to get me in, and I was just like, yeah, okay, yeah. And then I stopped. Never really bothered at all. So I can't say I actually played anything. Elden Ring was the first Souls-like game that I actually sat down and played.
Oh, so I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take care of something.
Yeah,
Balls a tug.
Alright.
game balls of
I'm,
tug.
I'm gonna stop the clown around. Honka honka.
I wonder if like I have a little bit of fear that will I like Elden Ring because you know I thought I would like Dark Souls 3 because that well one it was people's most pop like always the favorite and people said that I would like it because it's more like speedy and everything. But I did it. Now I'm afraid of if I don't like Elden Ring.
We have a
That's open
contingency.
world.
If you don't like it at first, we'll just jump straight into humiliating it as a game. Because it makes it way more fun. Even if it's not like the ideal Souls experience that you're after, it turns it into such a shit post that it's just unavoidably enjoyable.
I feel like you should be able to enjoy it, because I mean it's
It's reacting
from
to
a
listen
law
to
perspective,
everyone
I
on
don't know.
internet. Oh, I have. I wouldn't be surprised if actually with Elden Ring there would be somebody coming with the anime classes like actually you should be playing like this. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some of those
boy.
people, but I kind of agree. Maybe it's just because of I don't know. I find Elden Ring relaxing.
Well,
Just call him a filthy Dex user and time him out and move on.
well, I mean, I called so like these games like to me non-focus games, so like I don't have to really like put 100% of my focus into these ones. Even right now, I was just yapping and doing.
Fighting by ultra instinct. Bear's got it right. That's quite fun.
He's technically taking a nap.
Reading the book. Put it on the screen.
While eating, he's just playing with one foot.
I think that weird semi-ergonomic mouse was for a good reason. I knew it.
Forgot I need to start doing scrolls. Ah, tomorrow.
Here we go. Failing Lauren Ruth Chalice. Was that the one that I needed? Gotta double check with the internet. Was that the chalice that I wanted? To continue with my madness.
This the cup I needed for my cup collection?
Was that the cup that had it? No, it was cursed, wasn't it? Because it's supposed to halve my HP. I don't wanna. I don't want that. Oh, the bosses are gonna be a nightmare.
This is a bad cup. This is a really bad cup.
I did see that I blew before, and I do wonder, can my PC handle Elden Ring? I don't know if it can handle my model with it, but most likely it cannot handle the model at the same time.
I must have what
Just lock it down to a PNG. Oh, chibi.
Back to the
Yeah,
same
should
chippy that I
probably
used with the Doom.
Hmm.
I like GP, like,
Farewell,
not GP,
good
the PNG is usually, like, it's okay, but at the same time, I don't like to be in PNG too much. Just because, well, I'm more used to Model.
And I actually understand what you mean now, sir. Like, Glass really drilled the whole, get into 3D art and stuff. And after getting into that, I kind of look at 2D a little bit differently now. It's like a fun thing. I'll use it for little logos and images and UI stuff, but I'm well into 3D. Blender is fun.
I'm not good with,
Think,
like, 3D, but I like to play around with it. Come here!
Oh yeah, that's the weird thing. Even if you're not good, you don't feel like, oh shit, it's a skill issue. I should give up. It's more like, oh, it's really fun just messing around in Blender.
Another builder.
I want to get into the sculpting thing. That seems a little bit more complicated than I initially thought it would be. So that's how you get your stylized models and stuff made.
Yeah. There is this one risk with sculpting if you want to use it on, like, in a game sense or things like that. And that is that usually with sculpting you get so many polygons that it gets too heavy, like, really quickly. Like,
But that's when you go
really
over
quickly.
it, I guess, and just fix your faces and vertices, reduce the amount.
Yeah, and there are
Right.
some, like, tricks and tips for, like, working
But it's
around that.
difficult.
But it is really difficult to keep that, like, in line. That it will not get, like, overwhelming.
I guess
I
that's
still remember the 7 million triangle ass cheek meme floating around. Someone actually broke down like the active production mesh of some of the modern 3D games. Like this ass cheek, this one panel of an ass cheek is like it's either 7 or 17 million triangles. I was trying to carve a white whistle using a CNC mill for a while and ended up pulling a model that had 14 million triangles, but that was like inside and out. Not an ass cheek, it was a full 3D object. And even that was like, oh, my computer's not gonna like this. How are people running the game in question that has a 7 million triangle ass cheek?
Powerful engines, and they're optimized in other ways. Usually they have,
You know what,
like,
Blue
with
Milk?
the,
I think you're right.
with stuff like
Sorry.
that, there are a lot of optimizations with the overall stuff. $5 PC.
Did I hear an ass cheek of 7 million triangles? Oh boy, that's gotta be sharp.
What? I missed something there. What was that?
Goofy TTS.
You never thought you could Goofy talking about ass, would you?
I think you're right, Blue Milk. I think it was actually 2B's butt cheek.
To be
Makes
could
sense
or
given how
not to
pretty they
be.
tried to make the whole game. 2B and ass cheek with 7 million triangles.
Well, 7 million triangles, a small price to pay for a big for anime cheeks.
It is actually quite a significant price to pay when you try and render the entire rest of the game, like even just that scene at the same time. Because like
That's
one good ass cheek begets another, right? Now you're up to 14,000 triangles, and you haven't even built the rest of the body yet.
You know what sucks about that though? Rainbow Six Siege did 2B's ass dirty. They covered it.
Because they're weak.
I know, right? Fucking Ubisoft. This is why I hate French Canada.
That widened in scope pretty quickly.
Oh no, I mean like I don't like Montreal. Montreal, Canada, because of the fact of Ubisoft not showing
because of
ass
Ubisoft.
2B. Yeah, just because of Ubisoft.
That seems like a little bit of a petty reason.
Your wheelwise, this means war.
What are they gonna do? Come at me with firearms? They're not allowed to own those.
Hurt you
Real talk,
verbally.
you don't want to find out. The Canadians used to be wild.
That's why
Yeah,
they
likely
do a
still
PC
are.
cryptic. I would take the
Quick question:
anything.
French is Quebec and Montreal, right?
Like, yeah.
The 2B cheeks are too powerful for the RS6 engine. Real talk. They can get away with their goofy goober fucking brony nonsense, but yeah, no, they don't have the clout. They don't have the strength to be able to render 2B's butt properly.
I keep forgetting that like Tachanka and Smoke are canonical furries because of the Rainbow Six Siege magic event. And it puts like a... I'm not even shitting.
It's a shooter.
Ubisoft is shooter.
This was a serious shooter game once. This was a real nice serious shooter game we had once.
I think it started like fall apart after the Halloween event where Jaeger was a skeleton. Like full-blown skeleton, nothing else. I mean,
that's appropriate levels of goofy. I mean, you also play Payday. That started off as a rather serious game, and then as it expanded, it got appropriately goofy. Like our mutual favorite level, that like Halloween Big Cloaker event one, where you steal all the gold bags.
We still
That's
need to do
goofy
that.
as hell, but it's thematically fitting, so it doesn't like ruin the impression of the game. You can go back to being serious whenever you like, or go into Big Cloaker Fantasy Land and get goofy.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna
We
go
do
make
need
my
more.
4 burgers. I'll be back.
Whoa.
Alright. Don't put your clown in your burger. Or whatever it said. I wish more collabs happened in the Japanese industry. Like gaming industry, we could have like Bloodborne and Mario.
How to say? They should make some scenes on some burgers. No.
It's like Astro, like for the style. It's a cartoony Bloodborne, but it's still Bloodborne.
I think there is a Bloodborne reference in Astrobot.
There is, because it's a Sony title. But I mean, like, if Nintendo ever allowed it, we could have some pretty great stuff for the plumbers.
I admit full-heartedly, I wanna play Astrobot at some point. I want to see the
That's actually
references.
one of the...
Because I'm a PlayStation.
Sorry.
I'm a PlayStation person, so I would absolutely love all the references and see the characters. Try to recognize everything.
I want to fight the Super Mario Brothers as a twin boss.
Yeah. I think,
That I highly
there's a certain
capable.
Dark Souls boss. It's Dark Souls 3.
We could repaint the Godskin duo from Elden Ring.
Yeah.
That's those two all over. Oh boy, we are
the
going to get sued.
Nintendo's already like prying into fucking Seraphina's stream.
Leaning in my window. Don't even think about it.
So yeah, the Dark Souls 3 twin boss fight.
No, Rustin and
actually,
Smoke. That's Mario
Smog.
Lloyd. No.
Yeah, Smog.
Oh.
I just clicked on
Never
a
would play
picture
that.
of Smog and Orange State. I'm like,
Oh.
oh, that would be so much better.
No, God, no, I would never play that. I hate those two. I hate the Nightmare
It's the
Queens.
Hammer Bros skins from like the original Hammer Bros series. That's gonna be Owenstein.
Yay!
And fucking Smog's gonna turn you into a pancake and start singing fucking when the moon hits your eyes like a big old pizza pie. It's amore.
Wrong Italians.
I thought they were all the same. I'm sorry.
Jesus, don't go to the full stereotypes on my stream. I'm the one that will get striked.
I hope I'm not like pushing any territory. I'm just trying to be silly. I don't want to like get you in trouble, Seraphina.
Yeah, I don't think that would be that.
You're only allowed to be prejudiced against fictional beings.
My race in
And
Italian.
races.
By the way, that gives a, like a great, like this, how to say, a little bit like a document video of this like one animator that I do like to watch. That was talking about the, like, it was, what was the title, like, problem with Apu, like from the Simpsons, because of the, a few years ago with the movement and stuff like that. So he brought up that because I think he has like, is half Italian or is Italian, or like lives in, I think in America, but I like has Italian heritage. He's like saying that like Mario doesn't represent, like, he's technically Italian, but he's not really an Italian. But it doesn't matter because Mario isn't real. It's not real. That is actually like great video which I would recommend. Watch.
This reminds me of something that was said in a stream. Everyone likes fantasy racism because no one's actually getting hurt, and that's the best way how to be about it. Like, oh yeah, D&D, fucking Elden Ring, elves, fuck you elves.
There's something uniquely entertaining about watching a dwarf and an elf have a really heated fight. Just over bullshit because they have a blood feud or something like that goes back from a bajillion years ago. It's like, no, I just don't like elves. No, I just don't like dwarves.
Well, everyone else just living in peace, dwarves and elves. Alright, now!
Every other sapient race on the planet. Why can't you just be normal, those two?
Coccyx is screeching.
Witchers.
Was
They're
it Bird
not
Box,
all
or...
bad. Fantasy races.
I can't remember what movie it was.
Fun and enjoyable for the whole family.
Mm-hmm. Racism bad. Fantasy racism. Let's go.
It depends how it's used. I like in again. I'm getting distracted. Let's say like in Lord of the Rings, like the relationship that Gimli and Legolas, like they actually like getting the true friendship, even though they started with the like quote unquote hatred.
Yeah.
That is so enjoyable. It's such a like good storytelling.
And
like,
it doesn't seem like, you know, it doesn't seem contrived. Like that was the goal of the movie, was that, oh, maybe you can get along after all. It was just like, yeah, okay. I understand what you are, but I also now understand who you are, and that kind of matters more.
It's almost like works better because you don't really see like one single moment that they suddenly be like friends, but it's like over time. Like they slowly start like do like more like, how to say, the friendlier jabs at each other and such. Like they are still
exactly
like technically bullying each other, but it's clear like not malicious kind.
Yeah, all the teeth are coming out of it.
Like, what I appreciate about I want to say this. Sorry. Continue, Sophia.
Huh? I didn't have anything at that moment.
Well, I was just gonna say something. I've never watched it. I know the memes of it. I have Lord of the Rings and the other one, Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Anything that has to do with like fantasy racism in those universes, it's not forced upon. It's more of a like, it's known, but it's only like brought up whenever it needs to be set for the tone of it. But other than that, it's hidden. It's a very niche thing that happens.
It's not pulling a Steven Universe where it's like, oh my god, fantasy racism. We'd better steer the whole plot towards solving this right now. We'll suspend the issues with, I don't know, the end of the world or whatever real issue that we're dealing with here because it's a real show. We have to deal with someone being slightly less nice than they could be to someone they don't even know.
Yeah. But it's okay to be hateful to Space Weeaboo communists in Warhammer. Always do that.
That's about the most liberating environment for fantasy racism there could possibly be. Like, because pick your flavor and then pick your other flavor. Like, you could just put everything into a hat and pick 2 cards out at any given time. Be like, this mob hates that mob. This mob hates that mob. Oh, this mob hates everyone.
And this mob is hated by everyone.
Son of a...
How did that happen? Ugh.
I see. Communism.
My blood! My blood! I'm gonna lose!
If you had a little bit more health, you wouldn't have this issue.
My blood! I'm gonna lose the 200k! Ah, son of a... Well, I meant to, but I didn't think it was behind that door. I lost my sense of direction once again.
You're lost of direction.
My sense of direction sucks in games. Not as much in real life, but in games.
I will say this: if you ever play Dark and Darker, you're going to struggle.
A what?
Dark has a mini map. It's fine. It's easy.
True, but remember how dark it is.
Darker.
Yeah. The darkest. That should be like the second one. It's darker and darkest.
Ow.
Imagine this
Ow.
thing is fucking
Okay, Ned and Eddie.
Jesus.
dumb and dumbest. Wasn't that a thing too? Like, they made
I think so, yeah.
True. I sell this fucking racing thing. Fucking $90 out of it. I will say that the placement of our profile pictures works really fucking well for us. You do James looking at each other having a fucking conversation like it's a podcast. So about the LED screen prices, how do you feel about it? Or are you more of an OLED guy?
Hey!
Tensions rose overnight on the Mordor Strip.
Oh, was that the last one?
Reports of stolen LCD and OLED screens have been increased.
The elves and the dwarves are stealing electronics off of each other in the desert again.
Cybermen are having issues with trying to find replacements because of the tensions in the digital East.
Very well,
We're here live with our newsman and reporter on the scene of the crime. Flash, take it away. Oh, shit. LCD. Hey, look, some of us aren't too fucking wealthy.
Look, if you're not using a fucking 6-inch CRT with a Fresnel lens in front of it to make it look big, you're not living.
There's a weird TV. Are they the oil TVs? Like the really fucking big ones that are like 40, 50 pounds?
Projector television? Or a flat? Are you talking old or new?
Old.
Really old? Like 80s old? Or earlier?
I'd say 2000, maybe like 2006.
Thanks for making me feel like a fucking fossil, Winter.
You're welcome. It's my job.
Are you feeling your bones turning to dust?
Yep.
I'll look it up.
That's so
If
poison.
it's really old, like pre-flat screen era, that could have been a projector television, and they weighed so much. They were disgusting because they had an actual 3-lamp projector inside them, and it would
Yeah, that's what it
use
was.
a
Yeah.
45-degree mirror to fire at the back of a screen to get a really low light, shitty image.
I think Dunk missed the fucking plot of it. Check your DMs real quick. Flies, if you don't mind. This is what I was talking about. So yeah, it's the projector TVs. Those big
Yes.
fucking projector TVs.
Yes.
I
was living
nearly
in a
got
house
fucking
that
crushed by
came with-
one.
Oh shit! I was living in a house that came, like my room came with one of these, not like this one. It looked a good generation older. It was all like wood panel and whatever. I did get in
Oh, I
there. I
do
had a
that.
look behind the screen, and I was like, oh, "Wait a minute! This is literally a projector in a box, like the ones
Yeah.
that they use in the theater to project a movie onto a wall." What is reality really? What have we been doing here?
My uncle, whenever I moved over to him, to his house, actually no, I was visiting him for about a couple weeks. This was about the same time when his, I think his niece or nephew was in the Navy. But his TV, I think it was the dogs that he had. One of them bumped into the TV at like a really fucking forceful, because he had Danes, and yeah, TV
Giant goofy
started to tip
goobers.
over. Yeah. Cryptic, see yourself out. Fucking see yourself out.
No.
That's fucking comical though. Yeah, I'll give props.
Which means the television is a projector projecting a projection of a projection into a projection.
Projectception.
Yes.
Divide
Goes that
Chalice
right?
Dungeon. Wait. Have I missed this?
So quick. Oh, sorry. Serafina, have you completed Crash Bandicoot?
No, I've completed all of them.
Have. Oh shit. Alright, well, never mind then. Actually, I was gonna discuss something with you later, after stream.
Like, do you have like some troubles with something or?
No. You see, we're both avid Crash Bandicoot enjoyers, so let me just.
Ooh.
Class, where you going with those noises, my friend?
Plus, be quiet if you don't want a punch in the throat.
Brett, me was a good time.
Check co-creator in a second.
I'm trying to.
But no polyester. This was actually wood material this time.
What are you talking about?
Is there room for two? I'm working on emoji basically.
Ah,
Yeah. This
Thank
is
you,
the
Aqua.
concept for the Aku Aku mask, and it'll say if you want 101.
Anki Aqua.
Oh my god.
Fun fact. The name, how it's written, Aku Aku. That is how Donald
Yeah.
Duck is based. Like the Donald Duck's name is Aku,
Huh.
in Finland.
Huh.
So like full name is Aku Ankka. Donald Duck, Aku Ankka.
So you're saying the same wooden mask that protects Crash from death is the same fucker who's feathery and fluffy?
Well, they just name brothers.
Nah, reality warp and polymorph.
What's the dungeon that I need to go? You now must complete the defiled Chalice dungeon.
You know, if we're going like based off mascots, who would win in a fight? Sonic, Crash, or Mario?
Wait, who?
If all three of the mascots of the main franchises, so Nintendo would be Mario, fucking Sega would be Crash Bandicoot, and
You mean Sega would be Sonic?
fuck, I can't think of it. Sonic would be Sega, yeah. Sony. I meant to say Sony. It's a little eepy.
That's
An
always
excuse
your
for everything.
excuse.
Exactly, yeah. It's my fucking I don't know. My trump card for anything. Anytime I fuck up, oh, I'm sorry, boss man, I'm tired. It got me through work for the few months that I worked there. They're like, why are you so slow? I'm like, I'm tired. In all fairness, I was tired of their bullshit.
It's a feeling we can all empathize with.
Actually, got some news after sure. Let Serafina have the limelight in her fucking salamander form. Because clearly she's not a dragon. Cryptic, by any chance, when you mean is there room for two, are you wanting a fursuit? Because I can ask my missus to make you one. Keep it in your fucking mouth. I'm playing. I don't know.
Excellent.
Cryptic's wanting a fursuit? Alright, well, I'll send my missus a message saying she has a free commission coming up.
With what money? Cryptic's
Well,
all of
allegations
Cryptic's
there,
money
Linda.
go to Mikko.
I'm not a furry. My missus is the furry. She's the fursuit maker. I'm just the messenger. That's all I am.
Ah, here we go with the same old boy excuses again.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is the first time. This is the first time for everything.
Cryptic doesn't have anything like money for anything else than Mikko. Just Hatsune Mikko. Just Hatsune. It's not just Monica, it's just Hatsune Mikko. Just Hatsune Mikko.
I mean, that's pretty valid.
Ah, he's a member of the Blue Man Group.
I prefer
You're a-
Tito, though.
He's a Blue Man.
I'm blue, Tito. Actually, that's something else, right? Lupo. I feel like I recognize that name from somewhere. I'm gonna do a quick search.
Yep. What lupa?
Well,
mean?
are you talking about Lupa, the Chinese food in Colombia?
No, lupa as in Wuthering Waves character.
Yeah. I can see it.
Cryptic is a huge Redhead fan. So
I
that's
see. So why do you not like Tito? Blue milk? Oh no, Cryptic.
they are one and the same.
Honestly, Cryptic, Blue Milk, and we fucking are in sync at times.
And I'm
All three of us are degenerates.
and I'm here just being like, huh, huh. Sometimes I feel like with my chat, it's like a how to say like a tennis match. My huh? What? Yeah. Back and forward, like what the?
Huh?
Regeneration.
We're starting to see how far we can go. You're just like trying to fight it. Like stop, please.
I wondered how
this
this
is
became like
this.
this. When do you get it? Like, I don't matter. No. Maybe you guys. Here? Is this where I'm supposed to find the thingamajig? Ah, the normal chat. Back to the kill.
Can you imagine what a train ride would smell like in that kind of a culture? You don't need it.
It'd be very salty.
Why? Why did you have to give me that kind of mental image?
Every take you step in the fucking subway train, it's moist and mushy.
Never been on a subway. Like
Yeah,
subway train. Like
there's a
train.
first time for everything.
I think they are only in Helsinki, I think.
Helsinki, as in the Noida place
The capital
in the base.
of Finland.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Noida locations. My bad.
The subway as an like a food chain. I've been basically only only sitting there. I once ordered something, but it was pretty much useless for somebody like me. I'm like, I'm putting more money into this and I don't enjoy it. And I could get cheaper like materials to make my own bread. Like, yeah, I'll make my own.
I think it was the first time I met y'all, or met this community. I was in Myersville, and there was this. I used to live near a Subway. There was someone who would often come in, buy a sub, walk out, eat it on the sidewalk, and then complain that how I didn't like his sandwich. My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. And it gets funnier is that it's like he comes there 2 out of the 7 days, Mondays and Wednesdays on the dot, and gets the same sandwich, expecting something to change. I don't understand people. Did I DC or just quiet? Yeah.
I'd say the way I got into this community, like meeting you guys, is it's quite funny tale.
Hmm?
It it was pretty much thanks to you, Flash.
Oh?
You joined in randomly while I was playing the Paper Mario. I was climbing up the grow tree. I was talking about anime, and you just appeared like anime. Somebody mentioned anime.
What?
You stuck around. You came like a couple of streams after. You gifted me Noita because you were like, would you have interest in playing? I'm like, sure, I would. At some point, you gifted that. I'm pretty much you ordered basically a raid from Niche, and I later on checked out Niche because I noticed that he was live because I'm like, oh, there was a raid from there. Jump in, talk, and here we are.
Yep. That easy, folks.
Honestly, you're a good addition to the community.
Yeah, we love you, Sarah. Don't ever go.
No matter how,
I'm here.
your best axolotl there is to be.
It's Johnny. It's a different Johnny, but
Johnny.
Johnny.
The man, the myth, and the one who can get around with everything.
That is a question.
Isn't it better to retain the mystery? Isn't whatever your own imagination makes up better than whatever the reality could be?
Some people know in here the answer, but maybe I will keep it a mystery. For now.
Maybe the mystery is the best.
Synderin Mikkonen liket things and does like it. Don't he though? Yeah, you joined while I was like in middle of Dark Souls 1 Blue. Cryptic was with the Mass Effect 2. I surprisingly well remember stuff like this. At least who were like are memorable / it was memorable moment. Memorable, like those kind of stuff. I cannot remember every single one because there's almost 400. Like, I know. I cannot remember every single one. But surprisingly many I can. But yeah, I remember, Flash, how you came in, stuck around, got the noita. I checked Nisa's channel. And I think one day it was like, you guys were just like, join in the voice chat. I'm like, nah, come in. Like, fine. I think it was in one of the ARC streams that I did. Come in first time in the voice chat. And to the rabbit hole we went.
Hello.
To the deep rabbit hole.
Gravity!
It was a mistake! Help! People, help! It's a hostage
Run
situation.
away!
It's a hostage situation. Help!
Oh, calm down. You're nearly completely Stockholm now. You'll all be fine soon.
I'm shaking. Well, yes. Check the physics. The important
Stockholm
physics.
syndrome is wild.
It all takes time. This part takes love.
Dedication.
But yeah, that's the rabbit hole how I came into this. Just imagine, Blas, if you hadn't joined in that one
Face
stream,
first.
all this might not have happened. Just
Can't even
imagine.
I don't want to imagine.
You might not know me.
That's a horrifying alternate timeline that I don't care to cross over into. Not even conceptually.
It's all started from such a small thing. Ah, son of, I think the item that I need is behind that. Sure, keep the loincloth on. I don't need to see the double moons. Leap you! What an insult to the...
Double moons and prunes.
The head baker's just showing off his cake.
Come on, I'm already dead. You don't have to make me suffer like this more. Yeah.
I think it's a very viable option to make you suffer just a tad more. Just one more.
Just one more.
Let's get this shit getting done.
Don't know about that. Ow!
Don't be mean, Blue Milk. We make her suffer enough just by making her hang out with us.
Yeah, just being around him.
The
The
whole
thought of
area of
us
effect
is a-
builds.
I would think that I do more suffering. I'm the one that
What?
I'm the one that roasts.
That's why we're
Any
always
time
begging
we're-
you to come hang out with us.
We require the roasts.
The Rat Gang.
I joined the
need it,
Feast
I'm
of
a
Her suffering.
masochist.
And yet I didn't suffer that much with Dark Souls. If anything, I made other people suffer through my play with Dark Souls. Blue still hasn't forgiven the Manus incident. So yeah, I think I inflicted more suffering on you. Oh yeah, the twins, yeah, the twins, but if the twins are basically the only one that I suffered with like throughout the whole Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 1, I don't think that is like, how to say, coming in for a suffering. Like, I can absolutely admit that I got very miserable with the twins. Don't like those.
In what Dark Souls? Which Dark Souls?
Hmm?
Which twins in Dark Souls?
One.
That's what I'm asking. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That was the most miserable fight I had in the whole game. And then what is counted as the hardest ones, I had the easiest time. Ow, ow, ow. At least I got my blood echoes back. Connect and disconnect. Johnny, depends on what kind of connection you're now talking about. You guys not come in a group, please, thank you.
Maturity. The best kind of maturity.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Ow! The last smack before here. It's the last smack. Don't worry, I'm pressing the X on that too. There's the thing. That's the thing I require. There's the thing. Somebody has anger issues. Word of warning.
Damn, bro. Upturn the whole purse, why don't you?
Feelings.
My feelings.
Sarah doesn't like human things. Enjoy it.
I'm a dragon.
Your favorite movie? She doesn't know what that is. Your
Most likely
favorite
not.
food? She doesn't eat it.
She probably thinks your waifu is pretty shit.
Pretty.
Oh, you have such a basic waifu. Come on, give me something special here. Don't be a basic one. It's a basic choice. You should.
Welcome. What is very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand. Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, my love.
You
Check.
funny fucker. Checkmate.
It's the perfect thing I could do.
Eh?
Oh no, Blue Milk's catching strays.
I was like, what? Ah.
I'm sorry, lads.
Welcome.
But I
You're
must.
panicked.
Fire.
There's discord in the Discord.
There's Discord in the Discord. So the peasants are revolting. I'll say.
Is that revolt?
It had to be done.
It's all revolting. How revolting.
We can't forget there is down bad for Malus. Malus! 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 There was a talk with my bestie that maybe she could make me like a body pillow redeem for for Malus.
That's a great idea.
I'm like, give me. She was like, do you want that? Give me. Give me.
Excuse
Give
me,
me.
what?
I'm like, give me. Oh, wait. Excuse me, what? Arcane Haze, I need wind.
So, I just want to be sure, right? Mollustricona is the male version of Milsifin, or
It's an inspiration from, like, they are not, like, straight, how to say it, the villains, but they are, like, inspired from the Disney villains.
Yay!
So, yeah.
I see.
Malleus would be inspired by Maleficent. Yes.
At Wonderland? What things are you looking at, Sarah?
Twisted Wonderland.
Ew.
I love Twisted Wonderland.
Delicious.
How do I use this flipping haze collector? Yeah, I need wind. All of these. Perfect use.
Marisu Draconia.
Malleus! 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 My darling. He has been my number one husbando for how many years? 3, 4? That's my number one. Around? Yeah, at the time when I started playing that.
Wait, it's a game?
It's a game. Twisted Wonderland is a game. A mobile game.
What?
That's a game. It's basically a visual novel.
No fucking one. I could have guessed that part.
Oh.
It makes sense.
It's basically a visual novel game. And I love it.
Huh.
It's like very story heavy and character heavy, and I love it. I love all the characters in there. They're like such a characters that I could see absolutely being friends with. And I love it for it. We just wait for like half a year before she revealed her. Yeah, I was teasing that really a lot because the husbando tier, like not tier list, a husbando representation. So I was like, I will not tell me my number one until that time.
They do say that love is an exclusive thing. Or shot, rather, it is by nature exclusive. The number one, the most special, is a private, exclusive thing.
Joke's
You
on
keep
you,
that
it's
shit
just
close to your
Avatar from the last Eminem. It's Aang.
I think I can remove this one. Hopefully at least. I think now I get to the half HP one, which is gonna be, oh boy.
Extra spicy.
I'm still surprised at how much burgers I need to eat from, let's say, Burger King compared to... I just made 2. I made 4, but I could only get 2 in me.
In a row?
Yeah.
And imagine somebody like me who gets fulfilled with just French fries when going to like McDonald's and such.
Why am I surprised? It's the exact opposite, so it's makes sense.
It's the only thing that I can eat, and that already fulfills me.
Wow, you're super autistic, just like me. It's the only thing I eat. What? French fries every day? Yeah, it's great.
How are you not dead?
Well, I go out to eat quite rarely. It's only like if family feels lazy, and that's only like once or twice a month, or if I'm out with friends.
Tell me you eat mommy's cooking.
Huh?
At least you eating mommy dragon's cooking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You're not that autistic. It's like, no, just French fries.
Not every single thing, but 90% yes.
Seraph, I gotta ask a question.
No.
Yes. Are you sodium? Do you have sodium poison with what's it called? Resistance? Yeah, word this wrong.
Yeah, very. Try again.
Sodium poison resistance. Like where you can when you consume so much sodium, it actually turns into fucking poison, or like poisons your fucking body or some shit.
Huh?
We're gamers. We're all resistant to saltiness.
That's yeah, but she's.
I eat quite a
she's
lot
a
of
good
salty
gamer.
food, like salty
Good
stuff.
for you.
Yeah. I literally take my food and salt.
A little bit same. I don't really, how to say, season my stuff with much, but salt do be a one thing. Time
What
to
about
maybe give a
spicy
little bit
foods,
more of
no?
like a heart attack, maybe to some people. Like if I have like small, well, slice of meat, I don't want to call them steak because I think steak is a different thing. But like
Steak is dessert.
no, making some like meat, just quickly something like that. I basically just put salt on it, nothing else. Not anything like other seasoning, just salt, and that's good enough for me.
The flavor of the food is the flavor. No way.
Because other people are like,
like-
you don't put anything else, like pepper, anything. I'm like,
rub it in-
nah, just salt.
I
You
like
don't
my
rub it
meat
with a-
flavored meat.
You don't rub it with a dirt-looking powder with 40 really low-grade spices in it that makes it taste like anything other than the food that you intended it to be? What? Huh?
I'm weird for this, according to people, but I'm like, man, I have very simple
You are-
palate, and I don't deny
You-
that. I'm a picky eater. I don't deny that. I don't want to be a picky
You
eater,
are
but
not like us. You are not like us. You are insane.
here's class vacancy. Well, excuse me. I cannot handle spices at all.
Why is the chat not moving? Okay, there you go.
But yeah, how to say? I'm a picky eater. I don't want to be a picky eater, but I very easily
You
start
made
a
Blue
projectile
cry.
vomit. So
As a Texan who does a lot of barbecuing, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't know how I feel about this.
Texan barbecuing is not real barbecuing.
You take that back. You
No,
fucking
no,
take that right back.
I don't need to. I'm South African. We basically invented barbecuing.
oops, I haven't been this there.
Take it back still.
No.
I'll fight you for that.
Oh, you can try as many punches as you want. You'll only understand once you go to SA.
Well,
Watching you guys play with your food.
Fucking bring me to
Real
South
meat.
Africa, I don't know.
Huh?
I'm
Yeah.
bored.
Travel! See the world!
Okay.
Don't be a shut-in.
That's what the fucking Marine Corps is here for. Actually, not.
No,
today.
They're gonna take you to one corner of the earth and lock you there.
Oh no, another redhead.
Oh no. A woo-woo?
Oh,
I'm sick of this voice. I will agree.
man, this guy's
I mean,
persistent.
if anything, they're gonna put me in Japan, so I'll be alright.
You're gonna die there.
I'm okay with that.
I'm always
Yeah,
want,
they're
like,
not the good kind.
I'm always been like,
That's
I
still
wanna
fun.
visit Japan, but I always have a
It's still
thought
just
like,
gonna be shut
what
in
am I gonna
there.
eat if I ever get to Japan?
That's your
Another thing-
yeah.
What the flip am I
Another
gonna
thing
eat
to
there?
consider- Another thing you'd want to consider, Sarah, is a friend of mine who's native-born Australian went on holiday to Japan and KO'd 2 days into it through heat stroke. They're hot. Their hot is really, really disgustingly hot. Just
Yeah.
because of the other conditions around it. Like, it's so humid when it's hot up there that you just can't escape it, and then turn into a raisin.
Oh yeah, most likely. But I just wonder in a like food sense, what will I eat? I just have to go to McDonald's and just get get the French fries, nothing else.
Depends. I mean, Japanese food
this
is quite
guy.
hearty.
I don't really
It's
eat
normally
fish.
very.
Like,
Oh, what? Finnish person that doesn't eat fish?
yeah, I know, sinful. I know,
think
I
she
What?
know.
It's like a South African that doesn't eat any meat.
The dragon or the
Fix
woman,
this.
which one's controlling which one here? Because you eat like an actual cryptid, you know that, right?
You do, it's like. I wouldn't be surprised if your go-to meal is like sugar water and breadcrumbs.
Oh yes, the manna is delivered to me by the mice and the bees.
There's like some called rice, yeah, but how to say, like, most of the food like is in Japan like around fish and like yeah. So, to the
It's
people,
around everything.
I don't eat sushi or anything. Time to give a.
Here, let die on the inside. So,
Oh, can I
He's
give?
just snapped upright in his bed right now.
It's
He's
like,
on his way to the computer.
in cold sweats. Like, what?
Time to give the
I had a
waves
nightmare.
a heart attack. Never eaten a
wasn't like-
ramen. Never eaten even an instant
yeah.
ramen or anything.
Oh, man.
Oh, I mean, the instant
Or
stuff's just
instant
2 minute
noodles or anything.
It's not really.
Never.
Yeah, miss out on that. You're missing nothing by not eating 2-minute noodles. They're shit. But if you get a chance, or like authentic ramen's really nice.
Oh, yeah, authentic. Even egg noodles is my go-to thing.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the
I
waves.
love noodles. It makes
I
kinda
got
sense,
some
doesn't
kind
it?
of like I tasted what my little sister
Yeah.
was once eating, like some noodle dish, and I didn't like it. I can't remember what it was. Silence.
It's gonna make me cry.
Cry, cry, cry. I do love astonishing people.
I don't even think he's astonishing. I'm beyond flabbergasted. I've descended into
Is this the kind of
a
villain
noodle
that
that came from the void, just went back to it and just died somewhere in a corner of the void.
You know, like I saw a
floating.
villain. Is this the origin story? I just break everybody's heart by doing stuff like this. It's not the romantic kind
There
of
it
breaking
is.
heart. It's just I'm breaking everybody's heart and will to live by existing.
This is a promise. Once I have free time and I made it in some degree or manner, I'm gonna literally make animations depicting all of this nonsense in real time.
There.
A dead noodle floating somewhere after hearing
Just in
the void
space, like
dragon's
the
ridiculous
static.
eating habits.
In the hair suit,
float.
just one of
Yeah.
these.
Lit crying. Actual liquids. Preposterous.
I
The
hate
void
this.
dragon doesn't bite, but she can hurt you in other ways. Nice one, Blue Milk.
Exactly. The equivalent of a space chihuahua.
I would at least think I'm like a big
Abyssal.
fluffy dog.
Big fluffy dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Space husky.
Yay!
Kind of fits though.
Ah!
The hyperness of a space husky, I can see it.
Ah!
Boy, chow chow. Oh yeah, that actually makes yeah.
What would comprise void chow?
Mm.
What is an appropriate base mix to make void dragon kibble?
No matter. Uh.
Asking for a friend.
Sorry.
Okay, ferrite dust. uh.
I'm gonna start with this. Lots of
Lots
depression.
of depression.
Hey!
Wow, it tastes like depression.
But I'm not depressed.
Severe amount
I,
of gambling.
I influence depression for you guys, but not myself. Ah!
And I feel like that's more of like a binding agent than an actual ingredient.
Oh, what's gambling?
Throw some
Kind of
Kind of
strawberries.
depression.
Strawberries.
Oh.
Mhm. Strawberries. Mhm.
Okay, now we're getting there. We're getting somewhere.
Because I'm surprised. Hey, I'm happy.
We're gonna end up with, you watch. We'll go through the entire list and we'll work out how to make void dragon kibble, and it'll be fucking pemmican with dried
my God.
strawberries in it.
Salmiakki.
Something.
Yeah. Just to really and put them in the same thing, like bake it all in together, so there's some nice conflicting flavors going on in there.
Vegemite.
You know, I believe.
They don't need
Just
Vegemite
listen
up there.
to yeah.
They got
That stuff.
salmiakki.
Salmiakki. There you go. I truly believe if you want to know what Sarah likes, it's the exact opposite of me. Because if you look at my list of things I don't eat, my list of things I don't eat is shorter than the things that I do eat, and it's just flip for Sarah. The things she do eat is shorter than the things she doesn't eat.
I eat something?
Love. I love
It's like water and
sushi,
sawdust.
Never eat fast food fries. Came home with a bottle of ginger beer and it's been calling for me over and over all night. I'll be right back.
Man, jeez, I would have destroyed it ages ago. Do you like ginger beer, Sarah?
I don't drink alcohol. At all.
It's not alcohol.
Well,
It's
no,
cold
I
beer,
never
that's
had.
not beer.
Don't really like ginger.
Why am I even surprised? Sarah.
It's alright.
Oh, I love you. You weird cryptid, you.
How to say, I'm such a failure that I go to the endearing side, you know?
Ladies, if you ever want to become a girl failure,
Ima!
Seraphine is the...
You don't even drink sea. Oh wait. Oh,
No.
well, like I said, why am I even surprised? I go into that moment of shock and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm Sarah talking about.
It has a... Like, it's all pretty much non-existent, but it still has alcohol. I don't.
Actually, I toned down with the alcohol ages ago. I don't really drink much either.
This fight
People
is
of
gonna
the
take
old
a while.
lords. I just realized this is the third time?
I think this is important.
I haven't been paying attention.
This guy was pain to me before, and now with half HP, this is even more of a pain.
Wood grain. What the fuck are you doing wood grain?
No, what? Now that Blue mentioned being Indian or that I haven't had good curry in almost 9 years.
You don't have a
Blue,
good
send me
one,
curry. Okay.
Yeah. Take care, Sophie, and enjoy your stream. Noodles, and when our Flask gets back, I hope you have a good one, alright? Take care.
Okay, kiss a dog
Take
for me.
care.
No.
What?
Kraken! Hello! Welcome in
Hey, Kraken.
to the madness. I'm once again traumatizing people with my food stuff.
Lamb or mutton is the only way to go. Chimkin is okay. Aaron!
Yeah, well, that was quick. That was quick. Ow. My pride. My
The
non-existent
cook
pride.
hammer.
Hammer. Yeah, it's like funny plate that it's like a long, like, I think like, yeah, it's like a straight sword, but it can turn into a hammer.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I think I have it here. So like this is the normal mode, and then switch.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Somebody shot me.
Ah, panic!
Hannah. Jesus, I have a flipping dagger in my butt. Ow!
Keep it for later, I guess.
It's really deep in there.
It's there, yeah. It's not coming out either.
It's now part of me. This is what I always wanted. Ow! Jeez Louise, my guy.
What? That was quick.
Yeah, that's quick. Technically, he basically needs only 2 hits to kill me if I if I don't do this right. Son of a...
Focus.
Back. I don't like this guy. Stop jumping. Now, is there any other food stuff that I can traumatize with more?
I came back right at the right time.
I just recovered.
You had already enough time to recover. Now you can get some more damage. I can't think of anything with this again, but
Again, but yeah, take that.
Hashtag mind break.
Nah.
Awesome.
I like this cleaver looking, or straight razor looking weapon.
I haven't really eaten ever like curry. I think it only like something that was called curry was in school, and it was like yellow curry.
Yeah, that sounds like curry. But then there's only... We have a very, very large Indian community in SA. So we get the good. Proper stuff. And you kind of grow up with that. We switch between either full-on barbecue, soups, and then curry. Those are the... Yeah,
Like
sounds like Sephi.
I'm still confused as to the difference between a stew and a curry. I'm assuming that there's like an amount
It's-
of spices that if you go over it, a stew becomes a curry.
Yeah, that's a good point because I mean, like even in Thailand, everything is a soup. Even a stew is a soup. So it could either be, as you said, a spice thing. Let me see.
Oh, I can say this. I don't like soups.
Well, there goes a whole another category of food. I don't like
So they
soups.
keep
They've
different.
got
I don't-
water in them. I don't do water.
And I don't do water with my food. I don't like it when my food touches, and no.
Like even with
So-
like when Mama Boy did some soups, I basically only ate the, you know, like potatoes and stuff in there, but never like the quote unquote the soup part.
Really want to meet Mommy Dragon and just see what the family makeup is like, because I can imagine it and it must be so funny. Right, so here's the thing,
I'm the
Flas.
biggest eater. No,
Key
nobody's
aspect.
like me. Mama Boy is like a basically like a trash can. Little sis eats like a horse.
Kind of woman. Preparation, ingredients, and final consistency is the difference between it. So stews typically have spices and may include ingredients like coconut milk or yogurt or richer small sauce and curry. It's the exact, but curry as well.
Son of a-
You also, that just sounds like the exact same thing.
Wait a minute. This answer's useless. Did the bag bitch give you that answer?
No, I'm looking at just what people on the internet are saying technically.
that's
There's no
okay.
solid information. Well, I guess it comes down to what we said. It's basically both are cooked in liquid, but stews tend to be simpler, more rustic in flavor, where curries are more complex, layered flavor.
Are there any other like popular foods that I would be like, nah?
Bread?
Nah, I eat bread.
Okay. And that is as old as time itself. Be surprised if you don't like bread.
Rye bread is great.
It's also a base carb, so, you know.
Like, oh, well, at least I haven't found like basic bread that I didn't like. Now it's like something added into it, then that's a little bit different.
Vegemite and cheese scroll.
Like
Basically bread.
15, 20 years. And Vegemite with cheese. That was a go-to thing back in primary, I guess.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, we call it
Makes me happy
Marmite.
to hear that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do the Temu
Ow.
Yeah, not the. Actually, Marmite is decent.
Like for the clip.
It is good.
What did
It's
you
just
clip?
not quite as good as.
What we were talking about that was clip worthy?
Probably every second of any conversation we have.
What do you mean?
Oh, kebab. Ah.
Everything you say is good.
You're such a deep individual. Such complex thoughts. Such a complex palate.
Yes, son of a.
You could do. Ah, man, it was on the last bit of health.
Well, excuse me that I have very vanilla taste with food and with movies.
Do you even eat vanilla?
With
You
my,
say that, but do you even eat vanilla?
Oh, like vanilla ice cream is
I'm
my
waiting for
favorite.
that to come out next. Oh, okay. Whew. I don't really like vanilla bean. What the fucker?
I don't like I eat it, but I don't really like chocolate ice cream. It's just how to say like a little bit too
Oh,
strong.
okay. You know what? That one I can actually understand.
Like I like
No, I
chocolate,
love
but somehow
chocolate
like
ice
in
cream
ice
'cause
cream
it's-
format, it's too strong for me.
It's just too easy to screw up. Like, there's so many bad ones out there. You're almost better off buying vanilla ice cream and then some chocolate and then mixing them yourself.
That's
Either the cold
most.
method, where you freeze it and smash it, or run it through a cheese grater, or the hot method, where you put it in a double boiler, straight up pour it over your ice cream.
See, this is one of those places where I'm also kind of. I'm picky. I'll eat it because it's there, but if I have a choice, I don't like milk chocolate. I don't like them thinning out the chocolate, so I'm a dark chocolate person.
I don't like dark chocolate at all.
Stomach.
Well, this is not opinion that I don't like. This is the opinion that my whole family shares. Nobody in my family likes dark chocolate.
I guess it's one of those weird things, like, I get it if people like, I don't eat dark chocolate, I don't eat olives, I don't drink red wine. These are mostly shit when you start out, but it's an acquired taste.
Oh, look at these fancy
Crap, but you
pants
used
over
to it.
here.
Oh wait, dang, I missed that. Wait, doesn't know what red velvet is?
Never eaten
What?
like red velvet. Anything.
Indian food, but you need to drink a lot of water. Yeah.
Like when would I get any red velvet? Because if we have any like, let's say cake or something like that, we bake it ourselves. We rarely buy any like ready-made
Often better that way in any case.
like desserts.
Like stuff is
Just
just,
means
we
the
don't.
only thing you really need is a recipe.
So there has never been like a, how to say, a reason to have like red velvet.
But technically red velvet is just normal cake.
No, it's
only
like
thing
it's
comes-
a little bit different. Like there is like couple of ingredient. Like, specific
yeah,
for
like,
it.
I mean, besides, true, vinegar and buttermilk kind of does it.
Yeah, and there
I mean,
is
yeah,
like
there's kind of difference.
there is one thing like other like the, I think the buttermilk and something else that makes the red color to be so vibrant. Like if you mix like a red color with regular
Oh,
cake
yeah,
batter,
like-
it doesn't make it as like striking. Like it's mixed.
Ooh,
Like
I
it's-
haven't made it in ages. I think it was, we also added cream cheese to it for some reason. To the frosting, mostly.
Yeah, I only got like to taste my first cheesecake like a couple of weeks ago. Because Lila just
Oh,
wanted
how
to
did
make
you like
it.
that?
I didn't like it. At least the one that my little sister made.
Okay, yeah. See, maybe. Has she made it before?
Like had it before.
What I mean is she good at making cheesecake?
That was her first time making it.
Okay, well, I mean, you can't judge then. I
I
guess,
have heard they're pretty hard to do. Even my
it's
cake
very,
foods.
yeah, it's very, very difficult. I'm just thinking from a first time eating perspective, that's probably not the way you want to go about testing new food.
Well, I rather test in home situation than be in like public and be like, ugh. ew,
Yeah,
ugh."
no, just order it. Bring it home. Public
With
is
what
disgusting.
money?
Ah, true.
Death
Mummy's
Stranding
mummy.
technique. Never consume
Yeah.
anything in public. Put it all in pelican boxes and cart that shit home.
Like there's not that much like
You know-
fresh like cake stuff like that in regular stores.
Oh, really?
Like there are a couple,
Huh.
but not that much.
But that actually really just solidifies it. Finnish culture makes pretty much most of the stuff from scratch by the sounds of it, which is pretty damn amazing in my book. Wish more people did that. Even back home, all our desserts, cakes, and pretty much anything, even food, is made from scratch at home. I love home cooking. Baking is a big thing of our culture as well, technically. Milk tarts. Last, you ever had a milk tart?
I don't think I have.
Finally!
If it is what it sounds like, then it sounds pretty good.
Oh, it's there's two kinds.
Jesus.
The one I'm fond of has like a kind of like a cookie base, but it's a mixtures of milk and cinnamon and stuff like that in there. It's very good. I've never personally made one. We even have a peppermint crisp tart that's pretty damn good. Something that I don't actually know what the English for it is, but it's called Cook Sisters. Let me see. There's an English word for it.
Not gonna lie, that sounds it like cooks the dish in English, which makes it the most redundant name on the planet. So it can't be that.
No, no, it's a weird
Google.
it's like I actually don't know the origin of the name, but it has nothing to do with food. It literally just sounds like if you had to translate it in today's term, it just sounds like lesbian.
Oh.
It's like dough, but you twist it around itself, almost like a spiral. I guess that's kind of where the whole
Huh.
oh, okay. I had to look it up because even I got a little bit like, whoa, this is maybe our people are just a bunch of deprived degenerates. But yeah, cook means cake, and the sister part that was confusing me is actually referring to the methods of two sisters braiding hair, so braiding the dough. So it's technically
Ah,
a braid, and then it's um flash fried in syrup, technically.
it's syrup.
Yeah. So once you take it
Oh.
out, it's just this dripping, crispy outside, but fluffy inside cake type of deal. It's so good. And then
Sounds
you just leave it in
amazing.
the fridge. Whenever you have it, it's super sweet. It the fucking
Oh, yeah, you cooked it in syrup. I'd presume
oh
it to
yeah.
be quite sweet.
Yeah. I say fried in syrup, but that could also be there's three dishes or never desserts I've never made personally. One was Cook Sisters, one is the milk tart thing, and the other one was the peppermint crisps tart.
Hmm.
I've only seen my grandmother make it like on a very, very select occasions, and it seemed like it was boiled in syrup. Let me just make sure. Let me actually look at the recipe, I'll tell you.
I was about to say, like,
Welcome.
I was thinking, like, you would have the same, like, experience as I did with today with the Google Translate with the water spirit. Spirit of water,
Oh,
what did I say? Like that, like, huh? That, no, that ain't correct. what I
Seemed
wanted.
and
right to
you've
me.
yeah, that's the thing. I can speak Afrikaans when I mean, if you just put me between a bunch of Afrikaans people, it'll take me a few seconds to reacclimate, get back into the swing of things. But technically, I haven't spoken it in like 11 odd years. I understand if I say it, I understand it, but if I had to translate it, I'm pretty good with translating. Some reason it just doesn't make sense sometimes. I'm just like, why would they even call it this thing?
Who made this
Uh,
fucking word?
To me, it was like with the word that I was trying to just. I think it was wiener in English. Like, is it that or not? Like the word that I was thinking in like Finnish. But instead of giving
Ah.
that, the first option that the Google Translate gave me was water, the spirit of water or something. I'm like, now that doesn't sound like food. What is that?
I actually checked. Sorry, you don't fry it or flash fry it in syrup because that didn't make sense to me as I said it. But you fry it in oil, pretty much like any donut would, but you soak it at the end in syrup. You bring
Ah, that
sugar, you
makes
turn it
way
into
more sense.
yeah, that makes way more sense.
It's
Yeah,
a
the
Google
fucking
Translate.
translate thing worked way better. And even though
Magic.
I know I should have just described it in fucking English in the first place, or but my brain just switched to Dutch back then, and I was like, oh, you do this and you take that thing and you put it in that thing. Like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
I got reminded. I should at some day do some. How do you? Does it have an English name? I'm gonna give like literal
We-
translation to what we like poor night.
Oh.
Poor nights.
We used to play. I have a Canadian friend. He's from Quebec. He was also kind of like a multilingual individual. So we played a game where each person picks a word, and they start off by translating in it as many languages as you can speak. And once you run out, you go to the other guy. The one that comes up with more translations, they get a point. Sounds like a pretty autistic game, but it's fun. We play that pretty much every day. And it's surprising how many languages actually have very similar spellings and pronunciations and things. Fun
It's
times.
weirder when it's languages that have almost nothing to do with each other.
Yeah, true.
Who picked up this word first, and who gave it to the other one? Because how did you get that?
I guess if it's not a Germanic language in the first place, it might be different. But Finnish, let me think. Where did
Finnish is its own little bit like a language thing.
Yeah.
It's always funny when people be like, so you have similar like language to like Norway or Swedish. I'm like, nope, completely different.
Nope.
Oh, that's why Uralic. Is it Uralic language family?
I don't know
Finno-
fancy names.
Finno-
I know that
Finno-
Estonia and somebody, like a couple of others, belongs to the like same family tree.
Related, yeah, so it's not related to the Indo-European languages.
Yeah, it's like its own basically like branch. Like
Yeah, so the
It's-
closest relatives, if you're talking about outside, is Estonian and other Finnic languages, as well as Hungarian, Sami languages, which evolved from Proto-Finnic, which is descended from Proto-Uralic. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Oh, here's definition of it right here.
we wanna be unique snowflakes.
Descended from Proto. Wasn't written until 16th century.
My chat hasn't heard at least like Finnish much from me because I don't. I always like give like small examples time to time if there is like, questions, but it doesn't come out as much. Yeah, don't try to learn. What? Here the great
I'll have
meme
an
of like
easier time
ma
learning.
meaning so much, so many things.
Well, I mean, currently I'm working with languages that have ridiculous amount of vowels and different pronunciations, like Thai language in itself. I think still the two hardest languages is Chinese
Wait, am I gonna send a
Mandarin.
meme in the
And Thai. Oh yeah, please do.
chat box here?
From the little bit that I've seen you write, and at least the talking is very similar to my own language. I think I'll have an easier time learning that than bloody Chinese.
No, that in the voice chat.
Don't get me wrong, Chinese is a lovely language, but it sucks to learn.
It's a prime example of an effect that I feel like I've seen a few times around the planet now, where either someone's having too much fun with the like linguistic development side of things, or a bad idea was never let go and ballooned out of control. That's what true like pre-simplified Chinese seems like to me, because they've got huge amounts of these characters and they do for the most part fit like a set of pretty reasonable structural rules and whatever, but it's flowed so far out of control that it's become difficult to learn the alphabet. I don't think Chinese is the only language that's done that, but they're a prime example of it because everybody knows about like Chinese character symbols and how there's like thousands and thousands of them, to the point where there's a list of Chinese characters that the Chinese government no longer knows what they mean or how they sound. How does that happen?
Yes, clinging to the past, but not really clinging to it. Not using it or utilizing it. It's purely like, oh, this is, you know, revere the past. But then, oh yeah, it's very fun.
Yeah, I sent that.
Yeah, it
like,
is.
it's so easy. It's one word, but like the Finnish, but it means a lot of things. Context matters. Context matters in what way you're meaning. There's another example that I love. Can I find that too? Those are like Finnish memes because of the.
Yeah, this that you just sent just reminds me of Thai. This exact same thing.
Finnish is a great language. I'm gonna send that one.
So
too.
you guys have like different vocal tones as well, based on this, I think.
No, it's basically said the same way.
Oh,
It's said,
okay.
it's
So
said
it
the
just
same.
depends on the context.
Yeah, it depends on the context. It's always said
Okay,
like
I see.
ma.
Okay, that. Oh,
It's
no,
just
here's this. This is the other. That's fine if it's one single tone. That I can deal with.
It's the good
But
old context that matters.
I think
What? No.
Like even with that second that I sent, they are basically said in the same way, but it's the context that like makes it matter.
Kuusipala?
Kuusipala.
How do you say that?
Kuusipala.
Okay. Because Bruce Returns is the same thing.
The
I
moon
love
returns.
it. 6 pieces.
6 pieces. Yeah, it's a versatile.
That's funny. Yeah, it's a very, very versatile
Very
language.
versatile. But that's what I mean. Like it's the context that matters, and it makes it, in sense, hard to learn because of that. Because
I think the reason I stopped learning languages, or new languages for the most part, is because other than messing with my own head at some points, and I still have it, and I haven't spoke some of the languages for like years. For some reason, if I hear something, I switch to random languages, or like I start thinking in a different language. It gets a lot heavy nonsense to deal with. But if you don't use a language, I don't think there's really a point, even if it sounds great or whatnot, unless you're soaked in that stuff every single day, unless I actually read Finnish literature or watch programs or, you know, get introduced with it pretty much every day, I don't see a point. Even with, as much as I love my Japanese, I don't use it hardly enough to justify brushing it up. Even the German, I haven't used German in such a long time.
you know German.
Couldn't be. Oh, I know a lot of languages.
Ugh.
Do I remember all of them? No. That's my autism.
I'm bad with languages. Like I can hear like I'd say like memorize the overall like some words, but I cannot remember them in a sense that I can say it. I can't be like I know that like I know that sentence, but I cannot like copy it myself. Like with Japan, I understand it in like somewhat with like hearing it, but I cannot speak it at all.
Yeah. I just realized these
And very
days
very
with
basics.
yeah, basics. If you don't have a lot of time, that'll start really solidifying of where you spend your time. Like the 3 languages that I use, I don't even use the Dutch that often, only when family members phone, and we only talk like once a month. But it's still enough for me to actually keep the language as an active thing. So I still speak Dutch. I use English every day, for the most part, and the other language I use pretty much permanently is Thai. All the other languages I don't even use at all. The only time I actually even realized that I've learned Japanese was when I watched animes and stuff, and even that is so rusty that I'm constantly like, wait, I have to go back and hear that again. I used to be able to write Japanese. That left my body. I can't write Thai. I can't read Thai either, unfortunately.
A little bit reminds me of the if you don't use language while learn. That reminds me like
Exactly.
in the school system around here, because like Swedish language is our like, is it like second language in here? You have to learn it,
Mhm.
but at the same time, nobody basically can talk it, even though it's taught in schools. Nobody can almost talk it. It's pretty much like only the coastal cities that are like really require it because they have a little bit bigger like Swedish populace in their Finnish populace. But like you go to the middle of Finland or basically anywhere else but the coastal, you don't hear Swedish really, almost at all. So it's pretty much useless.
That's the thing. People don't really get it until you actually experience it. Like if you don't use it, you're literally gonna forget everything. There was a point that even my Dutch, which is my second language, started deteriorating to the point where I'm like, sorry, I can't, I don't now, actually, if I think about it, I'm struggling to write the Dutch because the words are extremely long, and it's kind of conflicting with English a little bit. Some words have one L where other words have a double L or double consonant. Or it's so. I'm like, yeah, sorry, I'll just type to you in English, and my family finds it so weird. I just don't use it that much. Like, there's two African languages that I used to be able to speak at some point, but it's basically redundant outside of Africa.
I suppose English now to the point that I started working words in my first language. I've been learning English for nearly 10 years in school, but only got to really learn it when I started using outside school to watch stuff anime.
Oh yeah, that's technically the best thing. If you want to learn something or language, for the sake of learning, or you're actually going to use it, just supplement all your learning with stuff like games, movies, animes.
I
But force yourself to switch over to whatever. I've only watched anime in Japanese because it's what I grew up with in the first place. Excluding the big Dragon Balls and the Pokemon. They were all English.
Pokemans.
Pokemans.
time to admit I was horrible with English when I first like learned. I was like one of my classes worst in English.
Really?
Yeah.
And look at you now.
Until like first like at end of first or like maybe it was second or third year of learning English. One day I realized that I was, this might sound cringe to some people, but I hold this proud. I accidentally
Nothing you can say.
I accidentally found like fan fiction, and I realized that was the first time that I realized that I understood what I was reading. I didn't even like realize that I was reading it in English, but suddenly I was like, wait, I'm actually understanding. Like something clicked in that one moment. That basically until that moment I didn't understand anything, and suddenly in that one single moment, like that one last puzzle piece clicked in, and I was like, I understand basically everything. I became like my class's best like in English and everything. Suddenly.
I know Kung Fu.
Kung Fu.
So badly that it even shocked my teacher. Like, what happened?
I know that feeling. That's kind of like my race talent. what's the correct D&D term for it? Fucking had it on the tip of my tongue. Exclusive racial talent. as having a permanent aha moment. People don't get it. It won't make sense. But for most things I can look at and I'll be like, aha, I know exactly how this works. I understand it completely. But it doesn't apply to everything. There's certain things that my brain just goes, huh?
I don't understand
And
quite
that's
many things.
explicitly like mathematics, calculus, equations. My brain just takes a big dump.
Likely
But
because your
pretty
brain's
much-
already doing it, but in like an organic neurological fashion.
Probably, I don't know. I just don't.
Yeah, that like the
And
brain
even
not
though I love
understanding.
languages, words are hard. I have
Words
to
are
double
hard.
check my writing. Yeah, no, I'm so
Oh,
dyslexic.
writing.
It's
Ugh.
it's uh, it's terrible. I don't even think I'm a nerd. I think I'm literally just alien at this point, Blue.
I don't
Like
say like
nerd is actually a classified thing. I would even take that.
like
I'm literally alien, cryptid.
like I understand that like not like something not clicking because with many time in schools like sometimes my teachers just had to like they try to explain one stuff to me like 5 or 6 times. I'm like I don't understand. My friend comes in and explains the same thing but slightly in different way. I'm like now it clicked. Okay.
You know,
Okay.
Now I've
that's
seen it from, now I've seen it from two angles.
but that's the thing. It also depends on how it's presented. That's the important thing as an educator, how you give information to other people. Some people, even though they're a teacher, they most likely don't know how to, you know, hand over if information concisely or efficiently. You need to be able, and that's why I oversimplify pretty much everything I say and make it sound too easy or too simple. But that's the whole thing. I believe even Einstein said if you can't explain something to a child, you don't even understand it.
Mm.
So that's the thing. I try and be. I guess that's kind of where this whole fucking superpower thing comes from. I break things down very in a simple manner, I guess. Trigonometry. Yeah, I'm with you there. Trigonometry. Eh. I wish that's a part of me that was smarter.
Speaking of teaching, I've been told that I have been at least couple of times been like been able to teach some people who had trouble with some things. I basically did teach my little sister English. So by the time that actually the education started, she was like far ahead. She was like, I know all this. I know
You
all
see,
this.
that is the thing. I think you technically have a very similar scenario. When I was younger, as in primary, I never understood anything people tried to show me. I never got anything. Teachers could explain things. I just never understood their point until I got older and started making sense of things myself. And then I started filling in the gaps. And then when I have to show something, explain something to people, I come from a background of not understanding. So I tried my best to make people understand. I think you're the same way. Because you struggle to understand certain things, you now have a way of explaining it better to people who don't understand.
To me, it's always like
Doesn't
with like, yeah, like with the explaining stuff. Like let's say because I was helping like with this like school stuff, I was put with the quote unquote problematic kids. Not really, but they were like the more energetic and they were disrupting the class. So I was put to the side with them. But I was actually able to teach them like they were like smaller children, so like clock because they were like I don't like teacher has started tried to explain. I'm like I explain in like 3 or 4 different ways because I'm like okay, so this wasn't quite understood. What about like this if I reference this or that? Because I know like in my like with my case that sometimes the 1 or 2 might not click in, but there is like just something requires like there to be like
it's a good approach.
It doesn't always work because it's some things are a little bit harder to explain in different ways. But
Oh yeah.
like if I know about stuff, then I usually try to at least like it's like with the clock. Like if you see it like this and this, it means this. You have like over, then let's try to like change them into numbers. So like you have like a reference to that or something or the physical thing. Just like brainstorming
That's a good
together,
approach.
like different. What helps? I got a thumbs up and like good job after the class from the teacher. Like, really good. I'm like, yay!
Success.
I'm like, yay! But this brain is always so problematic in learning actually something. Right. Because let's say I have to learn something with the internet. If it doesn't click, man, it does not click. And it might not click at all.
It's hard.
It's pain in the butt. Like I
Like that
watched several different videos like, nope.
I can
It's
tell
still
you
no
now, a
idea.
lot of YouTube videos are absolutely horrible when it comes to teaching people things. I've seen my fair bit. I would never teach any of my students any of those fashions.
I say with like, let's say, like with usually YouTube tutorials. I'm gonna for now take like a blender as an example. It's good if you know the basics of the blender already.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
know the
true.
basic, and then they add something like if you use this technique, you can like But if you go
You already need some.
fully blindly
Make a
and
cube.
like that, it like it gets so
Welcome.
confusing
What is it
so
you desire?
quickly.
Very well.
Oh yeah, no, that part I
Let the
agree.
echoes
There's a
become your
bunch of
strength.
skills that you need some basic understanding. I think that was the same thing. I fell in love with the Unreal Engine, and because I've already got some background with it,
Fair.
out of nowhere, I started picking up things. I mean, even started reading C++ like it's a native language. But the very first time I looked at it, all of it, in its grand scope with no prior knowledge, that was horrible. Didn't understand a thing. But the other programs like my Inkscape and all that stuff kind of helped a bit as well, because the node system in Blender is very relaxed. Then you look at the Unreal Engine's blueprint system, that's way more intense. But it's fun. I like messing around with it. That's why I think Blender is gonna be so much fun.
Raiding this place. Hey, Serafina! Get some good there. Ow! Ow! I hate this. Oh wait, this dog absolutely will one-shot me. Oh, son of a... I actually realized right now. Oh, nuts. Because this one-shot me basically with full health before. I don't wanna...
That's actually scary.
That launch attack will absolutely one-shot me.
Nice design though.
Jesus. Ew. Die! When I'm learning from YouTube, it's coding stuff easy to get things working, but understanding it, have to read documentation for that. For me, some like how to say, for me learning with stuff, it's not enough that somebody like explains to me or I read it somewhere. Like I have to actually do it, like see it visualized. in that sense, like
Oh yeah, I need to
game
do it myself.
development was like with the coding with game stuff was good for me because you do this line of code and you can see immediately like go to the testing and like, did it work? No. Okay, where's the problem then? It worked. Okay, so I did something right. Like that. It's a little bit like with the rigging. I get instant feedback, basically. That helps me.
It's a good system. Actually, that is a good system. If there's application and instant feedback, it helps the learning process way, way better.
Hmm.
I think that's why all the programs I've been using, thanks to Flash, gives me that feedback, plus it overarcs into all these programs have very similar things in common. Oh, what?
I told that will one-shot me, that flipping. Ah.
The dog bites.
Apparently. Skelishu.
Thanks, man. But yeah, like that kind of coding really like helped me. Like it's not the some like explaining like this works like this, but actually like me doing it and seeing it makes it like
You're learning C#, right?
That's at least what I have learned the most because I used Unity the most.
Okay. Oh, Unity, yeah.
I have dabbled a little bit on the Unreal, but it has been a couple of years.
The C++ is really fun. I
But
like
it's
that one.
like those languages are very similar, so it wouldn't be like that hard for me to get into C++ because they are C languages. And there are differences, but they are very similar too.
It's not like you're using Holy C, right?
See yourself out.
That's some pretty sick code there. And there's a reason he's a fucking legend.
Wasn't Bloodborne before Dark Souls 3? So wouldn't the Dark Souls one be the like retextured one if it was the same? Son of my
Revolutionary speeds. Well, Flash, you're working with Python at the moment, aren't you?
Yep. It went from pure Python to Python/HTML/CSS/JavaScript pretty quickly, but mainly Python.
It's me. It hates HTML.
Code in pure machine code.
In school we had to like do like websites out of code. I did not like that. That I hated. Like the website looks with the HTML and CSS codes, and nope, I hated that. That I hated.
Praise the Omnissiah. This code in binary be an absolute
Not the binary. That really reminded me of in
gosh.
school that we like had to learn how to do binary like counting. I'm like,
Really?
in what do you need this in a regular life? In what flipping way do you have to know how to change normal numbers into a binary code?
That is such a
What? How
that's
do
the
you need?
problem with some of the education systems. Like, there's a bunch of specialized stuff that I feel like when you hit high school, you're given your core subjects, but you at least at like, depending on what grade or standard you work from, you're given your set subjects, your core subjects, and then you pick two. And as you progress midway through your high school year, you're given the option to cherry pick your subjects based on interest. I feel like that would be way better. Like, if you're into coding, then you go in that area. If you're into art, you go that section. I mean, I went full art. I wanted to do coding and whatnot, but because my math absolutely sucked, the school forbid me from picking the subjects that I'm actually good at, which is science and computers. I know, weird, right? You
What a
can't do math,
weird.
but you can do those things.
Yeah.
So I was like, fine, I'll do
Can't
the other
maths,
thing I
you're
like.
not allowed to learn advanced calculators.
Apparently my brain works in advance, so not the standard fucking thing. So yeah, I went full art throughout my school, entire school. Can't be fake news, even to this day.
I would say like Finnish school
Working.
system is quite good, but there are
Oh
problems.
yeah, the
I
Finnish
would
system
say.
is good. I think even still with your problems, it's probably still better than most.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say like most likely like our school system is one of the one of the best ones. Like I'm not gonna deny that.
Well, yeah, no, I think if I was in a Finnish school at this point, I wouldn't hate my job. Almost said a bunch of bad shit.
And I still repeat, where do you need binary code in your like? But
Yeah.
In
Well, you're
just-
gonna where do you even pull that data stream to see if something's gone wrong? Like, nothing's gonna go. Oh, well, could you check the binary? Fuck no. No, I will not
Oh.
do that.
Siri,
I'm
can
not
you
even
change
reading
the
a single
number
digit.
75 into binary? Like, why? Like, I
Why?
think you
Yeah.
even ask like teacher, like, can we get like one situation that we need the binary code? It's like,
I don't even know if there's any foundational.
like it just belongs to the
I mean,
lesson plan.
yeah, it's good to know, probably, I guess, but I still don't see any overarching foundational concepts there. Like, if you know binary, coding in C# or subsequent will be easier. I don't know if that exists.
I don't think so.
No, so I literally it's one of those things that it served its purpose, but there's no need for it.
But if you look at the back end, like something like, I think there was trying to come some excuses, but I'm like, no,
I should actually ask my uncle.
why?
Like, get an actual person. Oh, he started with pretty much everything. He's a full-on programmer.
He might
To the
actually
core.
code shit in binary.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I just want his feedback on. I should really just.
I
give
would
him
be
a call
interested if
some
there
point.
was. I don't think there is quite, how to say, a reason, at least like nowadays.
No.
Maybe.
No,
like
I don't
before,
think
but
so.
At least I cannot
But
think
he-
any situation that you would need even in coding like
No.
binary, because you can make like, because it's the internal, like, how to say, computer's way of thinking. If you wanted like to change the number to like something that, let's say, your computer would understand in binary, you can make it into a code that changes that into binary and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's any, from a rookie perspective, I don't think there's any application to it. But I'm gonna ask him still, because maybe he's got some insight and be like, oh, but there's this one very unique situation where just knowing a bit of binary elevates something. He's the type of person that could give me that answer without any
Means
nonsense.
If you only have a Morse encoder and no keyboard, you can still type.
It was just
Yeah,
funny
pretty
because
much.
that binary code was because like we were learning game making. I'm like, in what situation do you need a binary code in game code?
Right?
Yeah, I think it's purely, if I think from an educational point of view, it's just this is where it started type of deal. I mean, giving context. But I mean, if it's not used, it doesn't really serve purpose, which also makes it redundant for the learning process. It just makes something that shouldn't be. People are overcomplicating something for the sake of being like just a lot of teachers are very passionate individuals about their topic. So for the sake, maybe it's just a case of like, holy shit, did you know people used to code in binary and did this? And we're gonna do that too because, you know, it's the pure way of doing things.
I
Teachers
think
are like that.
my teacher was just that it just belongs to the teaching plans. We cannot have any say in the matter. It reminds me like the one of our teachers with the Swedish like I said, the Swedish like you don't really, especially in like gaming industry, you don't need it. You speak in
Just
English.
prefix the number.
You speak in English in industry.
Binary,
Even
yeah.
if you went to like game making studio in Sweden, you still would speak in English. So they were like, if we had the power and choice, we would yeet that class out of here in a second.
But also, it could be like cognitive development as well. I mean, if the Finnish curriculum dictates that, hey, I think it's for the betterment of the Finnish people that we learn to at least do some binary. It's a cognitive stimuli. It forces Finnish people to actually think about something which, on a cognitive level, improves their overall problem-solving skills and whatnot. So it could be one of those things.
Like I would say, like
Also like a-
overall,
like
it's
a
good to
knowledge
teach a
foundation.
little bit about everything, even if it's not like necessarily in like
Relevant, yeah.
yeah,
It's
because for me it's always like people being like with like that everyday. I did use that everyday thing as an example, like why would you learn binary? But in usual cases, it is good because you can find like somebody can find an interest in that, or like I was talking about with Mama Void about this. It gives, let's say, like physics or some other science stuff. You might not completely remember it, but it might help you later on be like, how to say, think more carefully about. Let's say
it's
like
just
you
that
were
problem
teach
solving
in
logical, yeah.
yeah, like logical thinking about like you were teach in school about, let's say, like acid stuff, like some name you suddenly remember like mentioned in class once that it's not good. Like wait, actually, now that does not sound
What's that
good
in
in
my-
that. Like even if you don't fully
What's that doing in
remember,
my
Reference
food?
material.
but it give like there is something that gives you like the logical mind to think, or even like
There's nothing
unconsciousness
wrong with
like
learning it.
thinking.
In this case, it's like a logic foundation as well. You're hoping
Yeah.
to God that if you get into this, you never have to code in binary. And knowing binary and trying to calculate a little bit is the perfect stimulus to
Jesus, I
put you in
stuck.
place where you're like, you know what? I really appreciate how easy modern coding languages are because they're not binary or assembly.
That's also true. Just seeing Kraken saying, I don't remember chemistry. I
Yeah,
don't
like-
remember half of the stuff that I learned. I remember fragments of things. I remember fragments of my chemistry side of things, physics side of things. I remember fragments.
Like I
And
never
if you
remember
forgot,
like
it doesn't-
formulas or such. No, but like I said,
Yeah.
like the small tidbits, like small things are like randomly. Yeah, like I cannot give any
It's a way for your
examples. But
It's a way for your brain to, you know, save its random access memory. It drops the stuff you're not using, but there's always fragments left in your long-term memory. So if you ever need to go back, if you've never done it, I've never touched binary. I've seen binary. I've never touched it personally, so I don't have that reference that you have. So when I pick it up, for the sake of interest, it's going to be harder. But if you do it, you'll be like, oh, I remember this. This is kind of the concept where it comes down to all the stuff that you learned and forgotten. You'll just be able to pick it up much quicker, and even maybe now understand it better than you did before. It's the brain is a wonderful thing. What is
Uh,
this? Sulfur dioxide smells
unless
like
you have
vomit.
like a very smooth
Yeah.
brain. Wait,
Very-
sulfur.
Yeah,
I thought
you say you have a smooth brain, but you don't have a smooth brain, Sarah.
sulfur was like, or am I mixing it with something else? Like it should smell like rotten eggs.
That's
Might be a different oxidization state. Because it's also a sulfur oxide of some type that smells like low tide.
true.
Yeah, it's hydrogen sulfide. All bad for you. That's why they all stink.
Don't
I'll be right back.
Smooth brain. The smooth brain is a problem when somebody tries to explain things to me because I'm like, huh? Eh? Eh?
Maybe they're just bad at explaining, Sarah.
Nah, I'm bad at understanding.
I only recently found out that you got into, or you're basically game deving or learning about game deving and all that stuff. So there's merit. Your brain isn't as smooth as you say it is.
I've been
Your
learning.
interest doesn't. Your interest contradicts your statements.
I'm learning for like game making for what 10 years.
10 years, okay, maybe your brain is a bit smooth, but it's okay.
10 years of like game development. I never understand us. I admit I have problems. But hey, doesn't
And
that make me endearing?
You're definitely special. I love you for it.
It's good thing that I never have called myself perfect or smart.
No, I'm perfectly imperfect and I love it. People get it or misunderstand when I say I understand things and I get things. Yeah, I snap pretty quick. And I can do a bunch of things a lot of people can't do. But it doesn't make me perfect or smart in any way. Just as quickly as I learn things, I can forget it if I don't use it.
10 years of game development. How many games have you made so far? None that are published. And many of them are gone to the ether. Gone to the void.
Exactly. Oh.
None of them were like good games. Or like that kind of. Put a wrinkle in her pen. That's the last thing we do.
Maybe that'll, you know,
That's a community goal.
contact a few neurons and sends activation notes and increase her palette size. And
Maybe the two
you
little
know.
dust clouds in my head finally like hit together and they give like a small itty bitty spark in there. Like,
Yeah, just a little static and then.
I understand. Maybe that miracle will happen someday.
I understand gibberish.
This joke is gonna be a pain in the butt. Jesus. Why do you have to hit like a truck?
I saw your recent tinkerings with your model. I have to say the model came out very nice at the end of it. I like this model way more than the one that you did on the other thing.
You mean what I'm currently using?
Yeah, I like this one way more than your initial one, the one that I met you on. This one
My
is
3D model.
just Sarah. Yeah, the generic copy-paste one everyone's using.
Well, it is
This
the
one
free
is
model.
special.
This one's
Yes,
special.
but this one is special. It's me. I like this model.
That was pretty cute. It worked. I have fond memories with the 3D model, but I do say I always like the 2D style more.
You like the unique. Saying it in such a way that this one isn't better, I I'm saying it. This one is objectively better in every single possible way out there. You can't convince me. This
Like
model is absolutely amazing. The other one is baked cow turds. I don't like it. This
the
one is
first
good.
one or this current one?
The current one is gold. Don't ever go back to the pale, pasty, generic one.
I would
This
say
one is gold.
the current one I'm working with. I would say it's quite similar to the model that I'm using like in the stream currently, but like a lot upgraded in a sense.
Yeah, this
Like
is the wonderful thing of it, is that this model that you're currently using and adapting and changing is also kind of like history in itself. You can be like, oh, this is the model that I initially came up with. Not the, excluding the baked turd. This one. You'd be like, this is where I started, and then we'll look at some, not even Suica equivalent, a higher standard looking thing that's just purely Serafina, and everyone's like, wow, that's where you started? Look at how amazing your stuff looks now. I think this is great. Great design choice. I like the horns look amazing
the horns are very
compared to
similar.
the. No, it's not. The other one, you literally had hairs.
Well, in the
bent
3D
and-
model, but I'm talking about like
Yeah,
the
the
horns are currently like very are similar to what I'm currently using.
yeah, but we can't talk about the other model yet. We're talking about this one.
Not real yet.
Ah,
Yeah,
you're
that one's
comparing
not
like
real
the stream one and the 3D one. Ah,
Yeah, the current gold one versus the trashy shitty 3D one.
hey, the 3D one
The
was
garbage one.
cute. It worked.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
got me into this.
Yeah, it did the job.
Absolutely. was
There's
very-
no shitting on that. It served its purpose. It did it well. It got you into the scene. But I'm so happy you made this and stuck with it through all your complaining and wincing and see how see how good this
While
looks.
doing it.
Oh no, Milk, don't. I'm already in 3D scape. That's why I'm not doing much. Is because I'm doing behind the scenes magic. I'm going full 3D for various reasons.
You just hated
It's a
the
secret.
V-Roid style. Like,
Yeah.
it is very, because the V-Roid is the, like if you see usually like 3D VTubers, it's always the V-Roid.
It's your starter.
It's a
It's
start.
video true for 3D.
I'm a traditional artist. Flash is the one that got me into digital art, or at least woke me up and be like, hey, you need to do shit. And before doing anything, I was like, I wouldn't know how to make 2D models, or I just looked at what people were trying to sell and whatever. So I just used AI tools to make a bunch of shit. And then after, yeah, my skills matched. I wouldn't say it's anywhere near close to my original skill, but it's getting there. Once you start making things, you don't want to be using free, or there's nothing wrong using it, don't get me wrong. But you don't want to be using pre-baked things made by other people. That's why I said earlier today, I have zero interest in people's fanfics. I will literally make my own story at this point. I'll make my own games. I have zero interest in anything else.
Like I would say that if I had like money and stuff like that, I would absolutely love like a high quality model. But the reason why I wanted to change from 3D to 2D, one, I like 2D style a bit more, and two, like said, it's just felt a little bit too generic because it is the basic V-Roid. Like I still have one spot for it because it was the first one, but it never like fully clicked as like mine. Let's say it that way.
Yeah.
That's true. Even, for example, the thing that my initial, when I was still Crimson, even though I kind of made it, I didn't make it, so it didn't feel like mine. After making my own things, I can truly say whatever I make at this point is mine, original, and yeah, this model that I made now, the Noodles 2.0, is still, I'm happy with it, I love it, but 2D isn't even enough for me at this point. I want to go like leaps beyond that. So 3D is the thing. Yes, Kraken.
Nudes is
There's
trying
definitely
to
gonna be.
reach the 4th dimension.
Oh yeah.
Gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
Soon the
industry's
3D
first
is not
fourth
enough.
dimensioner avatar.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Watch me. There's so
Gets
much stuff we
infinite
can
ad-
do.
You get infinite ad revenue for having a negative duration stream.
Yes.
Stop pulling Noida tricks in the real world.
Dude. Without giving away anything, like Flash has the amazing ability to build lore, and we're busy with a big project, a few of them in fact. A lot of fanfic potential and all that. So it's happening. When I can't say exactly, but thanks to Flash once again, he's taken a big load off my shoulders, so I'm getting into. I'm supposed to do it today, but I got stuck here.
Any lemons?
But this is way more worth it at this point. Any lemons?
Do you know what lemon means?
Oh, I don't know in what context.
In fanfiction
Like
context.
a,
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
have zero. I've
In
never
fanfiction
even.
context, lemon means usually like sex.
oh.
Because like in our original fanfiction site, you could not say sex like that. So you had to give it the terms like that.
Oh no.
God. This is how behind I was on, internet culture. It's when I made Flash. That's what was that?
AO3 you can
Well,
say it as freely as you want, but
Look at that.
in fanfiction, like original fanfiction.org, you could not say. Even if it was rated like mature, you could not usually say like sex. So lemon. What was the because lemon was I think was the full-on sex. Then there was the other term for like how to say like a teasing but never like fully in. Lime.
There's a lot of food references. You want to touch my melons?
I read fanfics even though it's high school. I still read fanfics. I admit it full-heartedly.
I've never even looked at a fanfic. Like, I only know fanfics exist is because Flash said there was someone that he helped with his writing. Someone that was in fanfics, if I remember correctly. When you said fanfic, I'm like, what the fuck is a fanfic? Yeah, proofreading.
I want to be
Like, I
very
didn't
clear.
know
I don't
until-
read only like smart things. I usually like to read like family wholesome stuff,
Yeah.
friendship stuff.
This
You heard it
one's
here
a
first,
dragon.
folks.
Like,
Sarah doesn't only read Lou.
oh yeah, I will absolutely admit it. I read lewd stuff. I'm not afraid to admit that.
That's fair.
But it's
You
not
need
like
a
I
little
read
bit of
only that.
touchy-feely sometimes.
I
It just
like
sounded
my
like
family
an
fluff.
overwhelming majority.
I like my family fluff. Especially if it's like, let's say like the game or movie has like a cute family. And I would like to see like, how to say like everyday shenanigans that some people can imagine. Like, those kind of things I like.
I
Reading.
think I understand now why, if you put it that way, that kind of makes sense why people go into fanfics. Like, you watch an anime and you're truly in it for some reason. I've only experienced this with watching anime, so I guess that's where I'll start. It's like stuff like Overlord is my recent one. I am in love with the entire universe setup and the entire concept of it. Maybe not every aspect of it, but I want to see every single day. Like, give me an episode every day about them just doing random human shit, everyday life shit. I would
Yep.
watch the hell out of it. Even when I was even back in the Naruto days, I was like, hey, I don't want to see like, give me everyday shit.
Yeah,
Give
like
me
something
just
like that.
training
that's-
montages. I'll watch that.
And let me be very clear about like some fanfiction stories are actually like book worthy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
No,
have
that makes
written
sense.
some
If you have passionate
good
people.
long fanfiction. Like they are written like it's an actually like a book,
The book?
Like, basically it's maybe even uses only like the characters, but it's like almost like own universe already, but it's so good writing.
Is important.
Just, man.
So, Super Vegeta is asking if the cleric beast is hard for beginners.
Cleric Beast, like, wait. Is the Cleric Beast basically like the tutorial boss? The one that you meet in the bridge? Ow! Like I said, I'm horrible with the names.
Let's get the experts in here. Blue! Cryptic! Kaka!
Cleric Beast first was on the bridge, yeah. Was that the Cleric Beast? If it was, then yeah, it's quite easy.
I mean, if you guys say so. I mean,
There are many bad stories. Do not get me wrong. Like the writing is bad or very cliche. Sometimes those are fun to read still. But man, when you strike
Gonna
the
love some
gold,
slop.
you strike the gold.
True that.
I'm gonna really lean on Flaz for lore building. I have core concepts, but I don't actually have the ability to write novels. My writing isn't great. I mean, I can write for most.
Loves Humanite from yes.
Of course you do. You.
I love Humanite. Humanite is maybe my favorite fight. And the funny thing with Humanite, he was built as like a horror to me. Like, you're gonna hate that fight. You're gonna hate that fight. You're gonna have miserable time with that. I'm like, I love this.
Wait.
I love this fight.
That's great.
Let me just.
I tell you, everything was just perfect.
Let me just capture this shit. There we go. Thank you.
Humanite fanfic.
Plus.
Self-insert. God. That's one fanfiction style that I don't really like. I don't like OCs and self-inserts. I don't like the your name style writing. That bothers me way too much.
Wholesome fluff stands out, you know, in turn.
To me, fanfic's quality is dependent on another factor as well, which is the quality of the original IP. And it's not necessarily a good or bad story situation, it's about how wide and well-defined the universe is.
It was already very high school. I cannot read that style of writing. That it takes me right out of the story to have the UN, your name. That takes me right out of the story in a second.
Don't make me think with that half of my brain. I'm using the other half right now for like imagination stuff. I was having fun and then you made me think.
Don't make me use my two fumes. You know, thinking about this now, Laz, if we look at foundation and full potential and not being confined to a structure, there's structure but not being confined to a small box. The other side is the perfect concept in every shape, way, and form. Our other side.
In like anime category or like, wait, which site?
I'm talking about
No, I'm with
the
Blue
Passion
here.
Project. Oh, sorry. Naruto has the largest fanfiction library? Oh, I believe so.
Fanfiction.net. Oh yeah, in fanfiction.net, yeah.
It's a good world. It's a good story. I mean, there's a lot to it. I wouldn't say the new hot garbage is a take, even though I haven't watched it because I'm kind of purist on that part.
I would recommend AO3 over fanfiction.net. Personally.
Yeah. You might even find one from me on there. Not finished, I'm not sure if I am going to finish it, but that was the point I was kicking into a moment ago about been my own personal favorite show is Made in Abyss, and it's got a very well fleshed out universe to it that seems like it's got just the right amount of empty space where you could make a really serious narrative that no one that was only observing the main story would ever see. Like, there's no like, yeah, but we saw that bit and that never happened. It's a true to form side story. For reference, the story that myself and a friend of mine were writing that ended up on
Net is
AO3.
simple. Now, fanfic net is, how to say, to me, worse in user experience. Like with AOE, you can basically unlimited amount, like, say, like, I don't want this stack. I don't want, let's say, death. I don't want any death in my fanfic. I don't want, like, something like that. You can do that, but with fanfiction.net you can only like exclude 2 stuff, and it's basically like character names and things like that. It's just, I don't know, AOE it's way too, like way more user friendly, and with the tags you can get a little bit better with the story ideas and stuff like that. Just, in my eyes, a way better user experience. And it has way, like at least when I'm in my phone checking fanfiction.net, there's like ads every single second. With AO3 there's none.
You know, if you think about it, everyone, in some way, shape or form, has pulled off their own fanfic. Because a fanfic is made up concepts based on whatever you're interested in. Like how many of us haven't gone like, oh, what happens if Vegeta punched this dude over in that place? He would have totally won. And yeah, that's pretty much fanfic right there.
Even over 100k linked. Yeah, but one other reason why I would recommend AO3 at like today day and age would be just that as I don't see as much being put in fanfiction.net. Like stuff. Wait. But Blue, basically you can do that same kind of sorting in AO3. You can like sort by kudos, which is basically the favorites, or by bookmarks, and then you can put like word limit on it. How is it any different? Wait a minute. How is it any different?
On the internet. Yes, look at my slop. The entire world.
Balls of steel to put it on internet. Yeah, it feels like a chore. It's what, 3 buttons? 2 button scrolls and basically that's it.
Here's the thing, like, before I've reached this point, I would have probably agreed with you and said, like, for instance, like Overlord stuff. Oh yeah, I would totally go into fanfic of it because I don't have the current ability to do anything. But now, if you can draw, if you can come up with an idea or anything, I think it's way more rewarding. Come up with your own story.
But I like seeing what other people think. Because
About
sometimes they can create stories that I might have not thought about. And sometimes, well, I just want to be lazy and enjoy stuff and not, how to say, work for it myself. That's why I enjoy fanfics. It's basically like reading a book for me. I find a good book that I can read.
With Kraken, technically.
Ah, with the writings.
Yeah, because I don't know. There's something. Fanfic is cool, but you're kind of constrained to their world logic. Where, with you, Sarah, for instance, if you take your lore, you can add your husband lore.
Well, yeah, but that's not would be a fanfic. That would be just my own story.
Exactly.
It's
Why
not a
do you want to
fanfic.
go with fanfic?
Because fanfiction is basically like a book. Why do you read books? To enjoy the story. To enjoy the characters.
But make your own story.
Yeah, but that would get boring because I would know what happens.
Really?
Because I
I
created.
see.
I created.
You
I
wanna
know what
be-
happens.
Ah.
I know the characters
So
from
you
inside
wanna
out.
be-
It's not me learning about characters and their journeys because I already know everything because I created them.
I see.
There's
So-
also the fact that one of the reasons why I'm a fan of fanfics is that it's the alternate tool use factor, where I'm going to go back to a personal example here. Made in Abyss built its universe for a very specific purpose, to follow one particular group of people down through a journey. It's got a select genre or set of genres that it's going for, and it doesn't have like a lot of intention to turn into some sort of multiverse behemoth. But there's facility in there to make something like a shitposty, food warsy kind of cooking slice of life in that kind of environment, which makes it hilarious. That's what my own fanfic was about. It was basically food wars plus Man Abyss following Ruby from the second season. It was hilarious. Purely because there was room. Like the universe was built for it, and it was like, oh, it'd be really funny to see, the daily life of this character as they, roll around and work out how to find their place in the village and whatever. And the only thing they know how to do is cook, so they keep turning that into the solution to every possible problem.
I do want to say with that, Kragan, when you asked, do streamers get a lot of fanfics? Bigger streamers, yes. But usually, those are the uncomfortable ones when they ship them like with their friends and such. Those are weak and those are not good. I don't agree with
Yeah.
shipping real people. No.
It's a bit weird. I think my current situation is based on I am tired of all my favorite animes and stuff, or my favorite stories and whatnot being cut short because people went corporate or some ridiculous reason, and I'm left without my story. And I'm like, I've met a bunch of amazing people, and I want to turn our story into little animations. That's I think that's my other goal. It's just making fun little things.
Can I
Like Seri's extensive palette
like those are
and
like
how
I
it just
do
makes everyone cry.
like that that is great because there is like actually something already. But well, because you ask like why would
Exactly.
I not create my own? Wouldn't that in that sense, why would you look at animation? Why would you look at anime when quote unquote you could make it yourself like those stories? Because you wanna
Oh, I've
watch it
stopped
and
watching
like stuff.
everything, by the way. That's exactly why I'm making my own stuff, is because I
Ah,
stopped watching movies, stopped watching anime, stopped
Yeah,
playing games.
I
I'm
require
sitting with Steam
enjoyment.
open.
I require enjoyment.
I am getting enjoyment from making things. I think I've turned into
I think I would
true...
burn out myself if I just because there would not be any surprises. There would not be like I like creating stuff, but I require to consume stuff too to balance it
I think
out.
I kind of live off this moment. Just hanging out and chatting with you guys is probably I find it weird. I've never been able to do this. Just sit down and chat with people. Like, my Steam is open in front of me. I was about to play a game. But, before moving to Thailand, I used to paint and sketch every single day. That was my thing. So I think I'm just going back to what I was and not what I forced myself in the end of the day, watching a ton of anime, playing a ton of games, just burning my day into nothing. I mean, I get a lot of inspiration from it. It's probably why I'll peek into things and jump and watch parties and whatnot. But like,
That's probably the big factor there. Is
Yeah,
that
it's-
it does become all of that stuff that we consume, the anime and manga and movies, YouTube clips, music, all that sort of stuff. It ends up becoming part of our collective reference pool when it comes to creative stuff, and even just having stuff to talk about on stream. That collective reference pool is something that we should cherish and refresh all the time. Sitting down and binge watching shitty anime is a business expense.
Oh yeah, no, it is. I think even when that moment is hit, when I have open days ahead of me, I know there's probably not going to be me creating from 6 a.m. until 12 p.m. every single day. I will obviously substitute with watching shit and playing games and everything. I think at the time now it's just a case of like, either I chat with you guys, like really just chat, or I play a game, or I make something. That's pretty much my options. Like today I got home, like I said, I literally crashed on the couch. It's one of those, last week's problem is still kind of lingering. Not people being in trouble, but it's one of the parents just being in the helicopter apparently at this point. What do you mean my child is a little retard? What do you mean my child is naughty? At home he's not like this. Like, well, what do you want me to tell you? He's a little shit in class. Why? Probably because he's surrounded in a social setting with people. I mean, his dad is like 60 and what, you're like 20. That's a good combination at home. That's your prerogative, I mean, but dad doesn't talk to him. You're out doing little girl things. What do you expect? If he's surrounded by other kids, he's gonna act out. So after my lovely day, I just came home like, I'm gonna start doing things, and then I just fell on the couch. I'm like, no, you're gonna sleep for like 2 or 3 hours, and wake up and then decide what you're gonna do. I'm like, yeah, I am. It's almost 1 a.m. Probably need to head to bed. Yeah, fun, right? 1620. It is truly a weird. When I heard it, I was kind of like, interesting.
A little bit suspicious.
This is a very difficult boss.
Yeah,
By the
fun!
looks of it.
Oh, so much fun.
This is what it's all about. These are the gamer moments we live for.
True love is dead. Well, I highly doubt it. True love. It would be great if it was, but most likely not.
No, I think it's just one of those accidental moments.
Sometimes, like, people do fall in love like that. It's rare, but sometimes, like, it is like pure. It's not because of like money. It's not because of like arrange or anything. Rare, very, very rare. Let's make it clear. But it does happen.
Sometimes old cultures just have mad silver fox energy.
That is an absolute. Man. Not dashing in any way, but he carries himself well. I can see the appeal, I guess.
That son of a!
No, so...
This is so much fun. I love half HP. I love half HP. Man, I love it too. Man, it's so
It's the
fun.
best.
Yay!
I'm having fun.
Actually, I think this is like helping because I'm like talking around. It's not just pure like, how to say, quote me and game just. Like if it just was me and this same fight over and over, I would maybe losing my mind.
I think
Suck too far into the lock-in zone.
Oh yeah. I think, well, I'm getting as much kick out of this as you're probably getting.
It is the way.
Oh, you son of...
I think it's good because I need to really balance times when I'm not actually. I need moments when I'm not actually doing anything. Just
Oh, yeah, that's
relax.
like really important because that leads you to the slow burnout that you don't even realize yourself,
Oh yeah, I think
and
that's
that
right.
will usually lead you to hate whatever you were doing or what you were enjoying before, which none of us most likely want that. So yeah, it is like even if you don't necessarily feel like, oh, I need a break, it's still good to have it because, like I said, it's a slow thing that can suddenly creep. Like you are already in the burnout when you realize, like, oh, son of a, I should have, you know, maybe taking it easy, but it's too late at that point.
I think with like specifically my own streaming and stuff, I was locked in for like almost 2 years. I've only realized recently that I did the YouTube thing for 4 years. Yeah, I really went locked in mode pretty much every single day. It slowly burned me a bit. So I appreciate moments like this, where I'm just actually having fun, doing nothing.
Just stop.
Nothing.
Yeah, just
yay.
talk. Yeah, and getting my thoughts in check, getting everything ready. I mean, there's not much for me to do on a design side instead of just doing it. Have all my concepts ready, all my referencing is ready, everything's ready to kick off.
um, I don't know. With me, I do say I'm a social person and I like talking a lot. Talking is always like been fun to me. Just that's why like I a little bit bother with like spamming with the, let's say, with the model stuff and like that, because I usually like work better when I can speak out loud stuff. Even with like my stream, I
Sometimes it's
usually
good to
like
talk.
speak it out loud and be like, it basically almost like forces me to do it too when I speak it. Because self-doubt be like, oh man, if it's only in my head, like I shouldn't. If I speak it out loud in the stream, I'm like, oh man, now I said it, now I have to do it.
Oh, it's done now.
And it forces me to basically like
Cat's out the bag.
force me into the zone, like, just stop being a coward, do it.
I mean, like I said before, whenever you want to do stuff like this, just let me know. I mean, Flash will jump in anytime, I will jump in anytime.
Yep.
And since the work dynamic has shifted ever so slightly, I'm not going to be doing heavy stuff, so I'll even design stuff while we talk.
I'm just bad at how to say, like, asking to talk with me with things like this.
No, all you're doing is just say, I'm gonna stream. Drop in.
Jump in.
No,
I always feel guilty and I
Well,
bail.
just jump in.
You guys have no idea how many times I intend to ask, and then I'm like, nah, I don't want to bother people, and I bail.
just think it of
So
this way.
sweet.
You're probably saving us from something. The amount of DMs and nonsense I get on a daily basis of like, hey, we're doing this thing and that thing, and I'm like, nah, I got my own group of people. That gives me an excuse to just tell people, oh, listen, I'm gonna sit in Sarah's stream. If you want to hang it there, come over there. Leave me alone. I am not very social outside of my circle.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it
sure
gives
so.
me an excuse to relax.
But I'm a
Exactly.
shy person, so I'm always been horrible. That's one of the things, like, I was talking with my chat before, like in previous stream. I would love to do like a little bit like more collabs. Like I love being like one-on-one with the streams too, especially with story-focused games. But man, I do love like talking with people too in collab sessions. And I meet so many like streamers and I'm like, oh, I like your style and like your humor. I think we could like technically like, you know, maybe bounce around with the funsies, but I'm too much of a coward to do anything. Let's say like with the FinTuber community, I'm part of it, but I basically have never messaged there because I'm a coward.
Oh.
I'm
Right
too-
there.
I'm too much a cow. So, like they make all the time like, oh, what people want to do like a pig collab? I'm like, that sounds interesting. But man, I know my pig gameplay, so maybe I shouldn't bother people and maybe.
Oh, I mean, I've slowed down on the gaming, so to speak. Like, even my gaming has slowed down. It just shows what I'm doing. Like this weekend, past weekend, but it was such a bad week that I literally just said Saturday and Sunday I'm doing absolutely nothing. Just playing games, and I did that.
I want to get to know
But,
people,
like-
but I'm too shy, okay?
Oh, I just saw that.
Like I've seen so many collab calls in the Fin 2%. I'm like, I have that game. I could. But no, I couldn't.
No.
No way.
It gets easier after every time after the first.
Oh yeah.
Well, that first hasn't happened ever, so.
Well, yeah, because that's the hard one.
I'm too afraid
I think
to
I
be a
started
bother to
streaming like
people.
2 years ago.
Ow, 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 ow,
I
ow,
remember
ow.
the very first time I went live, I didn't have anyone to stand by me. I did everything from scratch from day one. And the streaming was especially intense for me. You know, I was just sitting there. I've built everything. And then I just sat there and I'm like, okay, the only thing stopping me right now is just pressing one single button, and that's going live. So I went live and I was honestly shaking. I was like, this is intense. And I just started playing and just casually started talking. I didn't even know what to talk about. I just talked about this game that I found, which was Noita back then. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this is amazing, and started going through it, and one person joined, and the very first person was technically Creator. Oh no, wait, Creator joined back in the Subnautica days, when I actually made Subnautica content. But streaming, it was BSS, it was Moni. It was pretty fun as it started, and then my old man, he started joining in on a few of the streams, just as a chatter, because he started getting tired of his little death scrolling or whatever. It's like, okay, I want to watch something. I'm like, hey, I'm streaming. You can join in there. We can just chat away like normal. And he actually became a big part of the chat in a way. So, yeah.
The Special Agent Dad era.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was kind of like the end of that run technically. But I've gotten to the point, like, I can stream at any point. I can talk to anyone. I can inject myself in any conversation, and I'm not even bothered. Compared to my very first day when I just looked at that start stream, freaking out.
I admit, the starting was not hard for me that much. Was I scared? A little bit, yes. But I never got to the phase like some people that they avoid, like they see the start button and they like psychs themselves out. I was like,
Yeah.
I do it today. Bonk.
Yeah, that's exactly my thing. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
was also, even back then, my time was a bit rough. I had more free time than I have now. Like I on a good chance, I have like 4, maybe 3 hours that I can use.
You know what's scarier to me?
Balls of steel.
You know what's scarier to me? It's not pressing the start streaming button. It's start recording.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I started with that. Was so simple because
that's much
you can
harder
fix.
for me. I cannot.
That's the interesting thing. There's some people that like the other way, and then there's some people that likes the streaming way. Streaming is a lot less effort. For me personally, that's why I like streaming, because I can just be myself. I don't have to worry if I say something stupid. It's fucking there. Woohoo! I said it.
It's a recording.
But,
Recording
yeah.
as in like you
It's out now.
do a video. like let's say like a
Yeah.
YouTube video milk. I cannot do
I
that.
like it though. Because you can kind of
Beautiful
script
thing
it.
about- The beautiful
No,
thing
sorry.
about start recording is that you can hit the button and then just spend the next minute convincing yourself that you haven't pressed it. To like
Sarah.
unwind from the I've just done it, and then as soon as you calm again, then just kick off with the script that you were going for or whatever, and then just trim off all that nonsense at the start because it's not live. It doesn't matter. It's just a little bit of data.
For me, live is so much easier to talk. If I
It is
try to
easier.
talk with recording, it sounds so robotic. I cannot do it naturally. I
Sarah,
cannot do it
Here's
comfortably.
one
I can.
concerning thing.
I speak so much better with stream on.
Mommy said that yesterday you told them to eat your nuts.
Ah, nuts.
You
Here we go.
dirty
You're gonna love my
person.
nuts.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love my nuts.
You're gonna love my
Yes, love
nuts.
my nuts.
I cannot help it because
Wow.
whenever I'm like nuts, then it's gonna. You're gonna love my nuts.
Gonna love my nuts.
Gonna
No
love my
comment.
nuts. Better at public speaking. Well, technically, in school situation as such, if there was ever like, how to say, like we have to like showcase this thing. Seri, come here. You have to talk. I'm like, huh? What do you mean I have to talk? I'm still shy. I don't like talking in front of people.
There's
But
I think
always
there's a
I
difference
was
because
put
I suffer
there.
from this.
I was always put
I
there.
can't script things. I get because it comes down to me remembering lines. I don't remember lines, so I speak better if I speak off the top of my head. Even though one of my big problems is that I think way faster than I speak. So I tend to do this weird looking away, and I can feel like I'm actually closing my eyes while I speak because I'm trying to slow down my thinking so the words can actually come out
Highlight.
coherently.
Hey, look at that. We didn't wake Lit when, with our food talk before. He woke up now.
Sleep! Hey, Lit!
It certainly wasn't the One Punch Man Genos awakening, but maybe it was the same thing. Did you hear us calling it?
Nobody tell Lit what we were talking about before.
Probably why he's awake. It just
Nah.
reached Australia.
Delayed.
Prevailing wind and all that.
Like, I can talk a bunch of shit. Like, last week is a good example of a scenario where it's very important and I'm just talking. I feel personally I'm just talking a load of shit, but everyone's nodding and, yes, we agree and this is important. Like, yeah. I'm like, honestly, if you guys knew what was going on in my head, it will literally be, this guy's talking a load of shit.
Alright, is Flash better now?
Hello?
Oh yeah, look at that sumptuous voice.
Really gotta use the whole boom to get the mic close enough to my face.
And shove it in your mouth. Wow.
It's just you get loud to my
No.
ears too. Like louder to
Oh.
put you louder, so I'm like, oh.
Along the lines of what we were just talking about. Excuse me, was it?
Yeah, how to say, like speaking with recording is much harder for me because I don't know, streams feel a lot more natural. It's just me basically like talking to people.
Natural. Exactly.
It's just
Sorry, I was gonna drop a bit on this, but ended up cracking a yawn instead. So a trick I picked up in a YouTube video, I think it was maybe from Giga, but one of the sort of bigger mob of the industry.
Real, I cannot get up. Okay, let me do it. Hey, do it. Thank you.
Is that when you're streaming to an empty stage still, right at the beginning, stream as if you just hit record.
Oh yeah. true
Record a
that.
let's play until people show up.
Yeah,
your
when
VOD
you're
will be
like
saved
completely
anyway.
empty. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say that is one of the things when you start as a streamer. You will stream to nobody, but you have to be you still have to talk. Because which
Yep.
is more interesting when somebody comes into the stream? Somebody playing silently or somebody yapping nonsense?
Exactly. I know which one I would stay for.
Yeah. I remember early days I was checking around because I didn't use Twitch pretty much at all before I started streaming myself. So I was looking some smaller streamers because support. But man, so many were just I stayed in that one stream for a half an hour. They did not say any words.
Oh no.
I started
And
on
sometimes-
YouTube. And it was interesting because you see people going live on YouTube, and that's kind of like the general feel. People are either very quiet, or it's like the most low effort stream. But Noita was such a good starting stream because there was a bunch of moments where I'm just constantly in the game, talking about the game, trying to think of things, explaining my thought process, which way I'm going, why. Like the most generic people you see these days playing Noita, I started there as well, for the most part. Tried to analyze things. It's a good thing. Having something that requires a few brain cells is good for streaming because you can actually talk about it while you're trying to figure it out.
That's it.
Because people tend to pick the game that they're familiar or comfortable with, which kind of sometimes have this weird effect of them not actually talking.
Yeah. Go straight into the lock-in zone because they're already used to doing that.
But if they're actually talking and active, they can actually be a good source of information. So that there's a duality to it, which is good. But yeah, for those starting out, just pick something that you're not used to, something new, and you can really lay into it. And if you don't want to talk too much, play an RPG, a story-driven game. So whenever there's actual lore dumping and cinematics and stuff, that's the time you shut up. And you make it clear that you're going to shut up during those times, and you can give your voice the rest as well. Little
That's
smart
it.
hacks and tricks that you can use to extend your stream.
Use the game's internal pre-built, pre-rendered
Pre-built.
yap to prepare some more yap for yourself.
Yeah, but don't be a zombie, just at least give your thoughts on it as well. Oh, this is what happened. Oh, I think this is gonna... Not like me, I'm kinda even bad on that end, because all my internal happenings happen on the inside, so I don't voice my actual thoughts as much.
The internal stuff happens internally, no way.
Yeah, no, it's horrible.
I do say I was lucky in a sense that I quote unquote have already training about yapping while playing because I did that on my own. I talked to myself slash the
Oh, yeah.
game like let's say I played an RPG and the characters are like, we should do this, and I'm answering in real life, no, buddy fool, let's not do it, man, I don't wanna. I'm actually making conversation already. So in that sense, it wasn't overly hard. It's just with
Natural-born
streaming, because you are meant to keep up with the noise. It makes you really, at least for me, conscious when it I have those I cannot think about anything currently, none how to topics come to mind.
I find this is another weird thing. I find talking exhausting. If I could just communicate telepathically, I'd be so much happier.
But I couldn't do my random noises if I was quiet.
My head is it's organized, but it's extremely noisy.
My head is extremely
There's so many
large.
thoughts. And large.
Big brain.
doesn't stop.
It's the innuendos.
Yeah. That's me. Have fun. Drown in it. Wet yourself with all my inner workings.
I always feel
Can't
guilty
use the
about
term
my...
moist because fucking Winter made me discuss that word.
I,
Fucking hate that word so much now because of him.
with,
But
like
yeah, get moist, fucker.
being quiet about, like in stream. It always makes me so guilty when I just do my random noises or I start humming. Like my friend said it's like, it's good, it's better than being just completely quiet,
Yeah.
you know? But I'm still like, I feel guilty when I just do like, yap yap yap, yabba yabba yabba, yabba yabba yabba, ha yabba yabba.
You do your thing, there's nothing wrong with it at all.
No joke, you could pull off 6 hours of that. Just gameplay and random finish noises.
Because there's this, it's so cringy. If you ever go down the YouTube live roller coaster, it's a cesspool of fucking degenerates and weird people. But there was a guy that did, I don't know if he's still alive, but he speaks in tongues and people rip him apart and he just keeps going. Like, it's an act, he puts on an act.
What creepy thing
But
you're
he's
saying
like-
you would be willing to listen to 6 hours me going yabba yabba yabba, yabba yabba, yabba yabba do. I think that would get
I'm
annoying.
really ever wrong about these things.
Yeah. Well, you were the masochist, I forgot.
Ear noises. Give me more. Meow. Wait, wait. Yeah. Come on, Ned, give us your best. Yeah.
Meow.
Hmm?
I'm glad you remember.
Oh yeah, the NPC trend. I don't know which one of those two are worse, Blue. The NPC thing was pretty damn bad, and it's still there. I've seen another weird degenerate pull something off like that. But this other guy really just... I don't know why it bothers me so much for people people acting stupid. It bugs me so much. I don't know.
I just want to comment that Mami's about that earworms. That would imply that I, how to say, sing or will sing good enough that it would get stuck in somebody else's head.
You'd be
did
surprised how
sing-
low the boundary for entry for that really is.
I'm remembering the Doom stream where I was repeating that what 4 hours.
That's why you hate that song.
Oh,
I mean, I caught your Once Upon a December, and I thought it was pretty damn good.
Are you two okay to share a poop bucket or do you need one each?
Caring is caring. We can mix a cocktail there. Real life alchemy.
Now we are back.
Yeah.
Now
Yep.
we're back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-oh.
we got him.
Oh no! Not again. Anything
The
but
worms
that.
have homing on it. Heck.
Mom is ready to close the stream. Like, no, not again. We are so bad. Remember the humming of 5 hours of that one Expedition 33 song while I was playing Bloodborne? I was listening on that on loop. Nobody else could hear it, but I was still humming that song the whole time. Man, I
It's
feel
fucking
bad.
content.
I feel bad about that stream. I have a feeling I'm gonna run soon out of blood vials. At this point.
That looks really fun. I just realized we're still on the dog.
Yes, we are still on the dog.
Haven't you been watching? Yeah, I've been in this entire time,
Yeah, you've been
but was I really looking at it?
Good job, you've been paying so well attention. Good job. Pat yourself on the back.
I just
Proud of you.
completely lost track of time. I presume you just started the first fight against the dog 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
How late is it for you, class?
It's like 3:30. I'm actually about to go to bed.
Yeah, you
Yeah, it's
should.
like hitting 1 p.m. I need to get up
It
at
might be
5.
time. I shouldn't be yawning into the mic on a live stream and that sort of stuff. What they're infectious. I don't want to.
Oh, come on, they have heard me yawning.
Ah,
I'm so boring that
That's
even I
different.
yawn.
that's ASMR. It's different
Oh,
than-
myself!
I'm so boring that even I yawn. Wait, we have Bloodborne
Wait, we have
playing.
Bloodborne?
Bloodborne playing? Oh shit!
Ah, wait.
Oh, wow.
That's why, like I said, with like Dark Souls games, I think these are like good talking games for me.
For sure.
Because like I'm bad at just sitting and talking. I get restless. I usually have to something to do. So this helps me pretty much like focus on the situation right now. Because I have something to distract like my hands and everything with, but I still like can talk. Ow!
That was a fanfic discussion. Yeah, I think that was one of the topics at some point.
Yeah,
It did happen.
and the food heart attacks and
Oh, yeah.
what other stuff
God, I need
have
to
we been
shave.
through? Well, now that
Stream
became
into
a
an
topic.
empty audience.
Stream into
That
an
was
empty
that was
audience.
the thing.
I do say I got surprisingly quickly. How to say? A couple of loyalists, cryptic. Cryptic, the true OG. Basically came around like a month after I started streaming. And here, even
Actual man
today,
of culture.
even here today, almost in all streams.
Oh, that's right. We were learning how to convert binary at some point.
Oh yeah, we were talking about binary a lot. I still don't understand cryptic how you can stand me. Truly, I do not.
Just realized
Cryptic
how...
true basement revealer. Hey, there's a reason why he's a mod. He was upgraded from a cardboard box to like a dog bed in the basement.
Wow. That...
I think
Got
I might love
confused
this
for a
and leave
second.
yous right there because
Yeah.
I'm falling asleep in my chair.
I realized
What
I
a
need to go
promotion.
take a shower. I'll catch you guys
Yeah, I'm thinking about
next time.
ending my stream soon too.
Ooh.
It's
Go
getting
big,
hot in
bro's
this
living the
flipping room.
dream. Meanwhile, Blue's just living on a fucking newspaper in the corner somewhere. The piss corner.
That is cool.
Good night. Night lit.
And he got to pay for the privilege of living in the dog bed. Well, yeah, of course.
Had to buy the dog bed himself.
You had to pay for the space in the basement, you know.
Right under the leaky pipe. Yeah, no, I'm feeling it as well, actually.
Mm.
The laughing isn't help. Yeah, no, it's actually exhausting.
Go to bed
Exhausting.
right now. This is
Yeah,
good
the
fun,
laughing part.
Wow.
We'll have to do it again very soon.
Yeah, no, definitely. Because I mean, this wonders. I don't even need to drink anything.
I am. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Night night. And then there was only one. It's not free even down here for me in the basement. Ow! Man, oh man. The half health is really kicking me in the stomach with this one. Like, God, like this guy was already problematic, like before. But now when basically everything can like two-shot me, some attacks one-shot me, this is not good. Half an HP ain't my thing. Blood echoes restore or repeat. Will level up HP more. I don't know how much that would have helped with the half thing. Like maybe I would survive 2 hits better, but I think I still would die with 3 hits. Like I can survive some 2 hits. But even like with the first dock, it almost one-shot me with some attacks, either way. So it would have to be quite big health pool to survive even with half HP. I think. Some attacks. Oh wait, uh-oh. I think I have run out of blood vials. Uh-oh. Lit, it's not normally this small, I swear. I swear it. It's not this small normally. I swear. Just you wait. It does get bigger. It's just shy, okay? Kraken, be proud of me. I tested out another weapon in Dark Souls 3. When I did it in my own time. Trying it out again. I was playing with the battle axe at the end of it. It wasn't a straight sword. What the size? It's not how you use it. Still don't like Dark Souls 3 though. To quote Legend of Avantris. I'm a grower, not a shower, you know. I'm a grower, not a shower. Am I out of blood vials? Am I out of blood vials? Ah, son of I am out of blood vials. But look at this HP bar now. And look at it now. It's better, I swear it's better. Look at that. Ugh. Stonks. look at that HP bar. Now we're cooking. It's really cold in the Chalice done. Now I got quiet because I got so used to talking with other people. I'm by myself. All by myself. With nobody here to discuss with me. Absolutely nobody. Just me and emptiness and quietness. Oh, what a world, what a world. Oh, what a world, what a world. Ah. I gotta say my addiction with the Uma Musume is still continuing. I have to watch that anime at some point.
Hello, Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Wow! What a wise word, Scooty. Don't you run away! Jason! At some point, should you like the... Actually, why can't I go just from here? Do the, like, movie night. Transformers. The watch along with, like, Discord. Transformers. Or something else. Did someone say quiet? We can't have that now. Quiet. Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Moving it? Yeah, at some point we should really have like... Yeah, I would yap, but it's cold and I'm not getting up. Wrap like a burrito. Excuses. Lee just doesn't want to talk with me. Burrito. Weak. Based. It's based not to want to talk with me. Ah, man. Oh, man. And then you guys wonder why I'm afraid to, you collapse. Yeah, my biggest reason why I like a little bit, I'm afraid of collapse is that my personality is not for everybody. My way of talking is not for everybody. My humor is not for everybody. I'm a very yappy person, which can get annoying to people. It can get very annoying for people. Editing several Discord costs reason this doesn't hit as hard anymore. To me it hits because I'm always like, my friend is calling. And I'm like, no, wait. No, they aren't. I'm in the wrong flipping account. That can't happen. Interesting to know. Yeah, but once again, I'm a bad texter. I don't enjoy talking in text. And then I'm afraid I'm a bother in stream. And I don't know. I'm just very bad. Are we a bother? No, but that is just one of those, like, I know that I shouldn't think about like that because, like, normal streamer things like their chat would be a bother. But this is me we are talking about. I maybe have to soon end my allergies trying to kick in. Like I said, it's really hot in here. It seems my allergies not liking it. I did not remember to take my allergy medicine before. With the people from my work told me while I was asleep, somehow I managed to pick up mid-sleep and now I'm scared about the... Ah, nuts! It doesn't work like that. Clearly it hasn't worked like that in a year. Only exception would be maybe niche and guys, but other than that, nah. And I would say it's a little bit more because they were more of the outreaching one than I, you know. I was not the one that outreached in that situation. Yeah. But yeah. I wish, but the wishes don't necessarily come true. But it's like I said, I have talked about this before, but it's still one of the funniest to me whenever I say that I'm a shy person. No, you're not. Like in this one in the real life, but I was in a group with a couple of friends. We saw like one other girl being by themselves, and I was like, hey, join in, come here. And when they sit down, I started to talk to them, like about random stuff to get them quote unquote comfortable. And we were doing some kind of like because it was like activity stuff in the setting that we were. So it was like tell us something that you want to improve upon yourself, and I'm like my shyness. I wrote that down. And she was like, shyness? What do you mean about shy? You're not shy. I'm like, I am shy. You were the one that called me here and has been talking to me this whole time. I'm like, yeah, but I'm still shy. Just because this once a miracle happens, that doesn't mean that I'm not 99% of the time, you know, shy. Yeah, I missed under the school. I would yell from my phone, but as much as it would be cute to hear my cat, or you also hear all my strange bed noises. Not the bed noises! Getting close to others in Finland. Yeah, I would say the Finnish nature is not for small talks. Finnish people are not known for small talk. Like that extra braveness has acquired me my 2 besties. Like we have joked that maybe there was something that just, I don't know, pulled each other towards like, I think I was the common cause, by the way. Well, was I actually a common cause with both of these? Because the other bestie was in my class. We were in doing something. And I noticed that she was like by themselves, and so was I, like outside of the main girl group. So I was like, I think I like tapped her on the shoulder and I was like, hey, do you wanna like go to another corner with me? And she was like, okay. And that started our beautiful best friendship. Bestest friendship. And the other bestie is like, we are like a group. We are a trio of besties. That we met like in PA class. The other like first bestie was scouring the forest. And me and the other one were just talking around and joking about what trolls riding on motorcycles and stuff like that. We went absolutely off the rails. But that started another beautiful friendship, and that has become this trio of besties. Yeah, like over the years, we have stuck together. Two bouts of like bravery that I have gotten to like talk with people, and I have gained from those like the bestest of friends that I could ask for. My little darlings. But yeah, sometimes world do be very, 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 very funny about these situations. And yet, I'm certain that I have lost many potential friendships because of the shyness, because I didn't have that bout of bravery to just go and talk to people. I have lost many potential friendships. What year bio says shy and coward? Yes. Yeah. I'm a social coward. My need for attention is higher than my my fears. I require attention more than I'm afraid of talking here. Like, I require attention. I thought to myself trying to talk from the time am I talking to myself? Let's just sit and then wait for someone else to speak. Then silence gets awkward and I'm like, no. No, now it's awkward. Quick, say something. Yeah. Yeah. And how to say, because I am a motormouth and everything, if I in a social setting and it gets like a little bit too quiet, even if it's like comfortable quiet, like it's not awkward quiet, I still be like, I wanna talk. I wanna talk. I wanna talk. But will I bother people if I talk? But man, I'm getting restless. I'm gonna talk. But everybody else is comfortable with the silence. Am I? Oh, nuts. Nuts. Will I bother people if I start talking now? Have I already been talking too much? Have I annoyed people already, but they are just, how to say, being nice and humoring me right now? No. The spiraling self-doubt. The spiraling of self-doubt. Sorry, you guys cannot hear the music. It's suddenly, I started to hear one song so clearly. Sorry. Well, you guys wouldn't still have music because there was so much like yapping, so I wanted that bit to be more about the main focus than music. Mass Effect? Yeah, it's like a Mass Effect inspired song. It's great. Like, take it back. It's Miracle of Sound, so of course it's good. I have heavy bias to Miracle of Sound. Still better that I couldn't see the concert. Like, Miracle of Sound does like quite a lot like game inspired songs and their own songs and stuff like that. I do recommend. Like, their Witcher 3 songs are great. God of War songs are good. Like, there are many. The Hades one, I'm flipping preparing here right now. Because there is still... Wait, is it 2 or 1 more Chalice dungeon that I have to do? I think 2 more. Listening to Doom soundtrack. This might hurt some people's heart. Let me be very specific. I like Doom soundtrack, but it's not the kind of soundtrack that I will listen to on my free time. I usually like when they're singing. Usually. Of course, there are exceptions. Oh, that's so nice. To the other side of the house. Crawl. Do the worm, Blit. Be in the burrito, but just do the worm in the ground. There's a bunch of Witcher songs next to Banana Tiger. Hey. Witcher songs are good. Witcher songs are good. Ow! That's too cold and lame. Well, who's gonna see it? It's not gonna be gold. Just roll. Roll. Roll like a log. Are you telling me somebody's gonna see it? And yell at people to close their eyes. Drop yourself in bang roller. Gotta go fast. Ah, still. Well, maybe I start from this side, so I'm gonna get that back. Oh yeah, it starts from here. Oh well. Genius is on it. Johnnies. The greatest of the geniuses. Greatest of the minds have been put together. Become even beyond genius. It's time to become genius. So many blood shards. So many. Oh yeah, I had to better camera. Could also probably sell those shards for extra decos. They don't sell for much, and the annoying thing is that you cannot. Unless I just have been very smooth brain, but you cannot sell like what's in your like big storage. You can only like sell what you're holding. Johnny's. Oh. Santiano. Oh, good old Santiano. Santiano. Wow, 17,000. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Squidward! Ooh. Weapon durability down minus. Ooh. But man. Higher attack though. Nothing happened. Nobody worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything is hunky-dory. What? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. No. Nothing happened. This consume. I have used those before. I just use them just enough that I can get like if I'm just before like level up. So I like use 1 or 2. If I'm not near a level up, then I will not use it. Or other stuff I require. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. Ah, my health bar. To my streamer that I have never changed. I have done that before. I just don't mostly use them. Your dust horde. Well, I mean, there's still like, I think, are over 20 of those items, so it's still a horde. Just because I use the second smallest one doesn't mean that there is still not a lot in the horde itself. Now I got stuck in the head. Man, whenever I go to the free camera, I always suck. I cannot do it. I cannot do the free camera. Ah! More miracle sound. Cook Cullen is now playing. But yeah, I still have all these. And these guys. There's faster than the best one. Well, now you are the master of traversing in it, you know. Man, when I... Like, sometimes I can do that roll, but sometimes I cannot. Name Cook Cullen. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And I think is that I can do that roll like under its head without getting hit, but it's just sometimes it seems. Just sometimes. Manuals are boring. And here I'm the one that, like with PlayStation 2 manuals, I read those for fun. Like if family gets like new TV, I read those manuals for fun. And yet, every single time I have to be the family's like saving grace, being like, wait, how does this work? It said in the manual that you do this to make it work. Like nowadays, usually if like family members get new stuff and I'm near them, they like automatically give me the manual, like read it so you can help. I'm like, oh, okay. Because nobody else is willing to read them. And yet, always I have to help them, thanks to the manual. I am the tech expert in this family, which doesn't, of course, with the other family members, it doesn't require a lot of stuff, just the basics. But it's always me like, why is it not working? Like, give me a moment. What's the problem here? What's the problem? Cannot make this work. Give me a like couple of seconds. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me a couple of seconds. My family is just, how to say, they get very angry so quickly about them, like tech problems. They have one, like actually an itty bitty tech problem, and they lose their minds immediately. And I'm like, come on. It's not that. I'm always saying like, man, you guys could not work in PC stuff. Like, to my family members, you could not work with PCs if you're losing your minds with these kind of stuffs. Like when you work with PC, the, how to say, tech problems will be like almost everyday stuff. And like, this worked yesterday, why is it not working now? Like that's the everyday problems in the tech world. Things. Yeah, and if the one thing that the, let's say the click was supposed to do doesn't work because it either be a lag or there is some problem, and they already are losing their mind. Like, I'm never gonna touch that again. I'm like, oh, Jesus. There was a one problem and you're ready to quit everything. Give me like, give me the phone right now when I look. And be like, ah, God, it was just give me a second. It's just a little bit finicky with the thing. Like either like the website is not, like let's say, optimized for or phones. I'm like, give me a moment. I help. Don't lose your pants just yet. Just relax for a moment. We'll get this thing done. I heard they have to do something English that goes in the rain. I love Mama Bod's way of like googling with like full sentence, like you're talking to the Google. I'm like, don't do that. It doesn't really work that well when you do it like that. No. It turned off now. They're like, why is this app not working? I'm like, because you're not doing it correctly. Give me a moment and I explain. Just hold your horses! Because they, like I said, they're immediately losing their temper with PC stuff. Uh-oh. Finally! PC makes funny. Oh, please. Ah! And that wasn't even the last floor in this living thing. Man, that took some tries. God. Ah, Winter, you got your aqua.
Welcome home. What is very
How much do I require for the level up? I have enough. $50.
farewell?
Well, Kraken, this is New Game Plus. Overall, the plot where and shovelware things, which chapter not can someplace at every 2 minutes. Haven't been like that many computer problems because I have the only computer in the house. But you know, with phones being basically like compact computers, they're always like, why is this not working? Like, let me see what's the problem, for heaven's sake. Give me a moment. It's not working for some reason. It's not. I'm like, you were on the wrong app. Oh. Ah. Do you need like actual help with the other app? Yes, please. Okay. Show me. Show me the actual app you're supposed to be using here. I have a feeling I'm gonna just run through this. Yoo-hoo! Whoa! That's some bull. Close out the hits has some random stuff which may or may not be siren. Siren somewhere. Oh god. Don't touch my laptop. Keep your fingers will comply. Well, I mean, if somebody requires my computer, I do let them. But usually I have to be there to help them. Because family not good with the computer. Family no good with computer, so I have to be there like be on their shoulder like, yeah, don't click that, you know, that's not that, no. If you want to get where you want, then you're completely in the wrong place. I remember watching like my little sister doing like some school assignment writing that, and that her writing style horrified me. I'm like, oh god, that hurts my soul. Because she was like, she was writing some essay, but every time that she wanted, you know, like to have the big letters, you know, for like because sentences start or names and such, she always pressed the caps lock on for that one letter and then put the caps lock off. I'm like, oh, you know that there's an, like if you just hold that button and just press the letter, it's gonna be fine. Like no, I don't like it that way. I'm like, oh. Like, okay then. I'm like just looking at the side when she just completely stops her writing to press that one button and then again and then go back to writing. I'm like, this is something. This is gonna take a while. I didn't have caps lock on a release. Cap doesn't hold sleep right normally. No! Good old two-finger typing. Yeah, she was basically doing that. She was basically one finger slash two-finger typing. And I'm looking there like, wow! Wow. Like, I'm not... I will be first to admit it, I'm not the quickest with keyboard writing. But seeing that, I was like, oh. My goodness. Were you bullying me? Because it's a thing. You bully me, so I have the permission to bully back. And the others are just joining in. Equality. Technically, I could leave the live co-creator lobby. What? Oh. Why stay on the Discord call when there's nobody? Nothing but dust. I say I use one hand on the tablet. What is the other hand doing? What is the other hand doing? It all depends on that fact. Ow! Mommy has two hands. Do that. You never should make assumptions. Sorry, also ripple. One headache. Ah, of course. Of course. Jesus, I have a flipping dagger in my butt. Ow!
Keep it for later, I guess.
It's really deep in there.
It's there, yeah. It's not coming out either.
It's now part of me. Aha! What kind of hitboxes do those guys have? Ow! His voice, my god. Oh wait, could you hear that? I was checking what clip it was and... Wait, did you guys hear that or...? Oh! Ah, weird! Because usually with the... taking the Discord noises, has been always been like... very specific that it wants to be like in one single like call, and if it like I have ever changed like calls or been in anything else, it doesn't work. I'm surprised that it actually worked like that. I'm very surprised because usually it doesn't let it come through. Ah. I need 3 hands for that. Oh. What? Technology works in a mysterious way. This is what I mean by like family losing their minds in one situation. I'm like here, like being like, did that one shot me? All right then. Maybe I'll just run. Maybe I'll just run. Time to become Sonic again. Hup. Hup. There's just witchcraft and ED people, it's just a bunch of wizards. You know what's the always the most worrisome thing with IT and stuff like that? Or you like doing computer stuff? When you have a problem, ow! And your IT expert comes in and be like, ah, I have never seen this problem. That is when the fear strikes in. And let me tell you, I have heard that line way too often. Not necessarily always like with the PC itself, but like with softwares I use or something. I'm like, what's happening? Why is it like this? I ask people and they were like, ah, I have never seen that before. I'm like, oh nuts. What do you mean you have never seen this before? I have been 20 years on this flipping industry and I have never seen that. Say Sykes right now. How did you do it? Well, buddy boo, if only I would know. How did you make this happen? I don't know. That's why I'm asking help. Sarah, how do you make this happen? If only I knew. There has been many times like jokes about me becoming like a, tester for stuff because I usually break them in unexpected ways. You really should become like some kind of tester. Because it's not like I'm even trying. 99% of the time I'm not trying and it just crumbles on my hand and I'm like, oh man. Nuts! Now, can you recreate this situation? No. Why not? Because I have no idea what I did. I was just walking all peacefully until everything exploded. Which I'm quite certain it's not supposed to do, but it did happen. For some weird reason, the PC just exploded. Same thing. And it is like, I don't even do anything like weird. I'm not doing anything like breaking boundaries like, or doing anything. It just suddenly breaks on me and I'm like, huh? What the? What is this? What is this, boo? What is this? No, not amygdala, not amygdala, not amygdala! For heaven's sake! And so what you did? I was just doing the normal thing, so hard to recreate something that... fine, I'll just do the same thing as I usually do. Sure, like, I do the code, nothing happens. But it broke. Like, yeah, it broke. But I did the same thing and nothing happened. I cannot explain what happened the last time. Like, this is an actual thing. I remember, like, once, like, something broke. My, like, teacher came in, like, it shouldn't have broken, like that. We fixed it, and they were like, okay, do it again. Like, whatever I was supposed to do. I'm like, okay, I do it again. They even looked, like, right behind my shoulder that I was doing it correctly. And it broke. It was breaking the computer, and we were like, huh? I'm like, see, I did it right. What's happening? And I don't understand. It shouldn't do that. I'm like, yeah, Sherlock. I could never have guessed that. It shouldn't be breaking like that. Like, help! Help! I even remember, like, the teacher, like, I did, like, this one time was like a code. Like, the code was not working even though it was written, like, right and everything. They were like, they themselves came in and even rewrote it and everything. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. I can't remember what the actual fix was, but we had to do, like, some magic. all around. I don't like amygdala. Aina lisätä when trying to use the computer for his prison. You're just cursed, huh? Yeah, like I bought like a game. It was like relatively new at the time. Actually, it hasn't been that long since it came out. I bought it, and I like downloaded it on computer and everything. But it like forcefully closed the game every single time that I like try to go beyond the main menu, like the starting menu. If I try to go beyond it, it always closed. It didn't give any error messages. Like I did this with my friend. We checked the computer was fine. It should like it definitely could run it. It just didn't work. I downloaded that on my laptop. Laptop was fine. Played just perfectly. I did not understand. Neither my friend. My friend was so confused. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Neither of us I could understand. Especially me, because I'm the dumb one with the PC stuff. But she was like, it should work. It does not make sense. After like a month, I found like one Reddit post about that game and being like, remove this one file in this random like random thing in there. Like take that out and it will work fine. And I did that and it was working. I'm like, huh? What the? And when I told my friend that she was like, what? Only with you? I'm like, what? What do you mean only with me? Excuse me. What do you mean only with me? Only you can make these kind of things happen. What? Temper tantrum! Temper! I really did not want to see you, Amygdala. you didn't rip yet your own hands. Buddy poo. Ow. Thinking about what to do design next time we do the Pokemon. What is Pokemon? It's a little bit about saying like it's basically like a parrot sticker. So it's usually said as in a Finnish way. It's like 10 pistettä ja papukajan merkki. So 10 points and that sticker. It is said to be like very good job. Like 10 points out of it and you get a sticker at top of that. It's basically like that. Like, good job. So it's a saying around. Ugh. I think this is gonna be a good spot in for today. Yeah. Okay. So you must get a golden start. Yeah. Even though I have never seen an actual parrot sticker, but it's just it's such a big thing that it's like a meme slash just a saying here. It is just such a. Is it from a old kid show? I don't remember that. It's just such a. It's just like an everyday saying nowadays. So I have no idea about the origin. I don't think it's more of a patch than sticker. Well, like, well, it depends. I don't know. I've always thought about it as a sticker. Time before Pikku times before. Thanks, guys, for being here. Stickers now some kind of saying on anyway. Yeah. Like I said, nowadays it's more of a just a saying. A fun saying. The next thing. Yeah, fine. Let's see. Yeah, fine. Great target. I'm gonna go rest well. No, I still have to do art. I don't wanna. But I have to do it. Do art? Yeah, I'm trying to do a new model for myself. An upgraded model. But I'm not an artist. I'm not really enjoying the art process. I want to get to the rigging process, but the current art process I'm not enjoying. Ugh. Able to do art. Not so. I made a PS Ride Rainbow with Ally. I was thinking what the next is. You'll burn out if you keep forcing art. Yeah, but at the same time, if I don't force it right now, then it never will get done. Because I will procrastinate and if I take like a longer pause, which I did take at one point already, because I got so like art block with the clothes. I already took a break on that. But it almost made me restart the whole project because I was almost starting to hate what I was doing. So I cannot have too big of a break because it's I will start like hating what I did, and I either start the process from all over, and then I will get even more stressed because it would just require more work. Like I wanted to be done. I wish it was done. I need to finish beside that line, but I also need to figure out how. Okay. I'm gonna learn how to rig at least like a simplifier if everything will go alright. But I have to finally get to the rigging process. Sarava! I'm not certain if they will be streaming for much longer, but go here. But yeah, thanks everybody for sticking around. Thank you. Hopefully see you guys in future streams too. Remember to take care of yourselves and be nice to the next streamer. Yeah. See ya! Bye bye!